Looks like she went off. And yeah, that's her offline. I'm bringing it. Give me a sec. Alrighty. We're here. Hello. I am News Fallen. This is Alec. Person.
Getting hydrated.
He is brother. We are here with Dog and we're gonna play Steins. Which means I need to pull up the zero thing. Landscape. Up. Landscape.
Alright, let's see if we can actually have the game audio this week. I love how this is tagged as a survival game. The heifer.
It's just gonna be that. I'm not gonna take it. Alright.
Load.
全ては偶然だ。だがその偶然は
No, you're
あらかじ
starting a
め
new
決められ
game.
ていた世界の意志でもあった。俺は生かれてなどいない。至って正常だ。
Hit OK.
ここでは真実を語っているんであって、断じて中二病の妄想なんか。
You're gonna reload your game, refresh the game, launch the game. Imagine if it just wiped all your saves when you do that.
This is Legend of Zelda, it would.
You only have one file save, and we automatically save when you hit new game. What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you?
Best game of all time.
Oh,
right.
I did get something to get prepared for this game today. It's in my pocket.
Gotta be careful, it's gonna start playing the opening theme. Oh, you got your Dr. Pepper.
AFK apparently. Have brother.
Sorry, rough start to a game. We're just getting things sorted out. Ooh, round 2 of the opening. Again, terribly sorry for the wait.
Did you keep them entertained at all?
No, I just said please wait. Please wait.
Alright.
Why does it only say 1? Am I not properly watching? Of course I can't check without getting it.
Enter. Load this time. Load. Interpreter rendezvous. And I actually want to do this real quick.
Yeah, it's in there.
Yeah, you hear a second audio. I think what happened last time is when I turned the sound back on after a break, I turned on this one and not this one. The wrong audio.
Like I said, it was there for the first hour and a half and then it cut out. Well, that was when you had to stop the stream for 5 minutes. Or stop whatever it was.
Yeah, to go
you had
take
to go
a
on
break
for 5 minutes.
Yeah, and...
Oh, you got a new mail. You got an email. Or text.
Woohoo! D-mail. Let's go.
No. Yeah. You've got mail.
Yes.
Oh, you got a lot of them. On a new day. Okay.
Micah here. Are you a student, Okabe-kun? Are you on summer break? Are you a day person or a night person? If you'd rather I email you around a certain time, let me know. I want you to reply as soon as you can, but I don't want to be a bother, so let me know, okay? By the way, I don't like talking on the phone, so please don't call me. Bye-bye, Malika. I just remembered I didn't tell you my phone number. That's okay. I'm a lot more comfortable communicating by email anyway. What about you, Okabe-kun? Malika. I'm nocturnal. I'm nocturnal, so I usually don't go to bed until the sun comes up. It's not so bad once you get used to it. Mail me when you wake up, okay, Malika? Are you still asleep? Rise and shine. Have you talked to the super hacker yet? Oh, I'd also like to hear more about John What's-His-Face. I'm super curious, Malika. God. I've known somebody like that.
Right click. Right click. Yes.
The dawn of a new day. Actually, it's already noon. We didn't sleep at all. Sleep deprivation makes the summer sun seem all the brighter. I really don't want to go outside, but I'm fed up with the humidity inside the lab. I chug a bottle of Dr. P. My stomach protests maybe I drank too fast. I'm exhausted, my hands are shaking slightly, and my vision is cloudy. I could pass out if I'm not careful. Maybe I should take a shower. That should stave off exhaustion, if only temporarily.
This building has a basic shower room. There's no bath, but it's enough. The lab would be hell without it. Daru is at his computer, his back turned towards me. His right leg is bouncing impatiently. The room is mostly silent, save for the electric fans humming and Daru's mouse clicks. Daru doesn't look my way, and he doesn't try to start a conversation. Neither do I. I don't have the energy. Outside is a sunny summer afternoon, but inside the air is stale and empty of life. Yesterday, that shocking experiment convinced me that the phone wave, named subject to change, was also a time machine. But Karisu didn't seem willing to accept the results. She just started screaming. Then she took a mad dash out of the lab. It was like she couldn't get out of here fast enough. As for Mayuri, she was depressed about her chicken and bananas, so she skipped her daily costume sewing and went home. Grudges over food run deep, I guess. Which leaves the lab empty, save for Daru and me. Our enthusiasm shot through the roof when we realized the phone wave, named subject to change, had tremendous hidden potential. We nearly died of excitement after successfully sending an email to the past. So we stayed up all night doing experiments to confirm whether or not the phone wave, named subject to change, is indeed a time machine. The results, however, we went to the supermarket and stocked up on a wide variety of items. We tossed each of them into phone wave, named subject to change, but everything failed. No change, nothing happened. After the experiment where the discharge phenomenon occurred, everything warmed up normally, no jellification. Suddenly we couldn't get anything to happen. We still have no idea why. First, let's review the problems revealed by this last round of experiments. Problem 1.
Electrical discharge safety precautions. We removed everything flammable from the development room to reduce the risk of fire. We also prepared 2 fire buckets full of water. Case. But that's not a fundamental solution. Well, we'll keep an eye out from now on, but if things get dangerous, we should seriously consider relocating our experiments. Problem number 2. Mass increase. When the discharge phenomenon occurs, the phone wave suddenly gains mass for unknown reasons.
Name subject to change.
I'm not going to say that every time.
You must.
I don't have to. Because of this, the microwave broke the table and made a dent in the floor. To deal with the issue, we placed the microwave on the floor. We spread cushions and blankets underneath. This hides the hole in the floor too. It's only a temporary fix though. If we make any more holes, Mr. Brown is quite capable of raising my rent. And that's to say nothing of the calamity it will cause if it falls through the floor. Anyway, we need to find the source of the mass increase if amateurs like us can amateurs like us even can, that is. But the first 2 problems pale before the third. This last problem is critical. Unless we solve it, we can't really experiment with the phone wave. Change. Problem number 3. We're not even sure of the necessary conditions to send email to the past. No matter how many times we tried, we couldn't pin down a single condition. We spent the entire night doing trial and error. We tried over 40 different things, but not once could we reproduce the discharge phenomenon. I had the idea that opening the microwave door was the key. That theory was proven false. There might be something else I'm missing, but for now, we're at an impasse. We started off hot in high spirits, but grew more and more frustrated as time progressed, which brings us to the present. Honestly, I gave up. That's why I spend the entire morning lazing about like this. Another email pops up on my phone. I guarantee if I press enter and enter and enter, it's just going to keep telling me another email popped up on my phone. Apparently I'm dumb and I don't pay attention to things like that.
What are you doing? I wouldn't turn it that fast, but do turn it up a little bit. Not that high.
I mean, it just shows how fast the text message shows up. I'm not worried about that. We've got mail. I haven't gotten any sleep. I haven't gotten a reply yet. Are you still asleep? You sleep too much, Okabekun. You're living like an old man. Well, I guess I'm not one to talk, Elmail. Anyway, let me know when you have something to pass on. Something. Oh my gosh. When you have something on the IBN 5100. Pretty please, Malika. See? That was fast. I've been getting way too many of these since yesterday. They're all from Shining Finger, the woman called Kiryu Malika. I've never used email this often before. Even Mayuri only sends me one or two a day, and she's a teenager. Frankly, this is starting to get on my nerves. I saw how fast Shining Finger typed. That should have been enough to tip me off that she was a male demon. I was careless. It's too much of a pain to reply, so I ignore it. I finish off my bottle of Dr. P, my stomach gurgles. I haven't eaten anything since today. I'm so hungry, I don't even feel like showering. I call up to Daru, who's hammering on the keyboard.
なあ、サンボに牛丼でも食いに行かないか。
ああ、めんどい。
腹は良くないのか。
Lady, maybe she's spending money is getting dangerously low. You and Daru need to chip in too sometimes. You don't want to get between me and my food.
You can check to see if the response is before you send it.
You eat too much anyway. Go on a diet before it's... No, I would not say that. Don't get angry. Next time I'll treat you to anything. So keep buying more for this. Wait, is that... Okay, that's what she said. I'm gonna say that one. Oin Kyoma. Yes. Fifth. Is it possible to get one of Festa's songs on that ringtone?
I think so.
What is doing on the computer anyway? What is doing on the computer anyway? I'm curious, so I casually peek over his shoulders. Hey, CERN.
LHT 10.
What? There's an image of a futuristic-looking facility I've never seen before. Richly colored cords crawl through a gigantic octagonal tunnel like the interior of a spaceship from a sci-fi movie. Are you thinking about the what would they call it? Death Moon and Spark Wars? Obviously, they wouldn't call it Death Star.
That's no moon.
Ah! Based on the height of the people in the picture, the tunnel looked to be more than 10 meters tall. Used freedom units. Dang it. Incidentally, the people don't look Japanese.
Play the dang game.
Daru sighs heartily. I don't know if the blank look in his eyes is from sleepiness, exhaustion, or if something just went wrong with him.
Infatuation.
ラージハドロンコライダーにはマジ癒されるよ
Large
な。
Hadron Collider. Sure, it's cute!
今何と言った
Large Hadron
Large hard on coriander?
Coriander.
Then incantation?
A secret technique. Oh! I totally derailed. I was going to tell you. 1 second. You know Isaac, right?
Okay.
So I was talking with him earlier, and Sergio and Kenny, and we were talking about card games and all of that stuff behind me, and Magic the Gathering came up. And one of the other guys that I talked to plays Magic as well. He has a game. And so I made the comment, it's actually possible to play it completely for free without having to buy any of the cards. You can just play it online. And so Isaac's like, oh, well, go ahead and set up a time and we'll all play it. Isaac will play Magic. He's like, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but
he was
would
one
he
of the
be
people
willing
that
to
was
download the cards for free?
Yeah, I think so. So, hey. He's like, Chris, set up a time and we'll all, it's like, okay.
No, secret technique.
ラージハドロンコライダー。知らんの
Later. I grab Daru's relaxed shoulders and wring them out.
いててててて、何すんだよ。
なんですだよ。
寝ぼけているのか
寝ぼけてないよ。
そのラージハドロンコライダーとは何なんだ
セルンだよ。セルン。その施設の実験装置。略称は LHC。マジ燃えるからおぬぬめ。
お前人でないものにも性欲を
ねえよ。でもなんつうの、見ててワクワクするっつうの、ニヤニヤできるっつうの、そんな感じってあるやん。
All I know is something like that is what gave the Flash his powers, so it is fascinating. But only if it works in giving me superpowers.
そういえば少し前は工場や高速道路の高架下がたまらないとか言っていたな。
そうそう、あれと一緒。
節操がなさすぎる。
2D, 3D, and even inanimate objects.
ジャンル分けして自分で興味の対象を狭める方がもったいなくね。
Not the right response, buddy. And yet you'll do anything to avoid things that don't interest you. Hypocrite.
セルンか。
That name. I've seen it somewhere and recently. What's it again? Oh, of course.
ジョンタイター
John Teeter. Do you want some of my Dr. P?
ああ、ジョン・タイター。オカリンが言ってたのって今アットチェンで祭りになってるやつのことだったんだな。
それは偽物である可能性もある。俺が言っているジョン・タイターは10年前に現れた方だ。
Excuse me.
10年前にも現れたん？同一人物？
I'd hope that Daru would remember, but no such luck.
とにかくジョン・タイターがセルンのことについて触れていた。
I don't remember all of it, but there's one thing I'm sure of.
タイターはこんな予言を残した。すなわち2034年までにセルンがタイムマシンを完成させると。
おお、タイムマシン。まさにタイムリーな話題じゃん。
Time machine.
っ でもそれって10年前じゃなくて今のタイターも言ってた気がす。
10年前だろうが今だろうがどちらでもいい。それより気にならないかダル。この奇妙な符号はシュタインズゲートの選択である可能性が高い。
タイターって信頼できるん？
信頼できるかできないかはどうでもいいのだ。俺たちと奴は今タイムマシンというキーワードでつながっている。そのタイターが言及したセルンについて念のために調べたとしても損にはならないはず。
Vigor returns to my body. Curiosity truly is the greatest delicacy for a mad scientist like me. Anyway, the phone wave, named subject to change, experiment has hit a dead end for now. So it shouldn't matter if I make a little detour for this.
ダル、セルンについて詳しく。
OK、 僕のセルンフォルダが火を吹くぜ。
Daru strikes his keys with a renewed passion. He goes to the My Pictures folder and opens a folder literally called CERN.
セルンは世界最大の素粒子物理学の研究施設だよ。ヨーロッパ素粒子物理学研究所だとか欧州素粒子原子核研究機構みたいな通称で呼ばれることもある。スイスとフランスの国境近くジュネーブ郊外にあってさ、古いところだと HTML や HTTP ワールドワイドウェブを生み出したところってんで有名。
Hypertext Markup Language, Hypertext Transfer Protocol. Wanna check those tips? Alright, www, called the web, standardized document system used on the internet, the World Wide Web. HTTP is a hypertext transfer protocol, communication protocol used to transfer data like HTML between a browser and web server. HTML is hypertext markup language, a language used to design web page documents, allows the embedding of images, videos, sound, hyperlinks. DOS is short for Disk Operating System, early 16-bit operating system.
DOS sucks.
DOS is the base of all computers.
ワールドワイドウェブだ
DOS sucks.
それってイン
DOS
ターネットの
direct sucks. How's that?
ビンゴ。
DOS is great. but it sucks
URL の
trying to
最
work
初に
with
ついてるやつ。
CERN invented that? All I know about CERN is what I read in Tyler's book. I never knew they were that amazing.
日本じゃそんなに馴染みはないけど、日本の研究チームも現在進行形で参加してたりするのだぜ。
セルンはどんな研究を？
基本的には素粒子物理学かな。世界でも唯一セルンしか持ってない超でかい実験装置を持ってるんだ。いわゆる粒子加速器ってやつ。低速汎用子蓄積リング、陽子シンクロトロンブースター、大型電子陽電子コライダー。
Since I'm supposed to like post my thoughts as through the
Well, you know,
playthrough.
they do have three separate things there. The low energy anti-proton ring, the proton synchrotron booster, and the large electron positron glider.
でラスボスは世界最大を誇る LHC ラージハドロンコライダータン。
Better done.
Otaku possess the ability to anthropomorphize in Moe form just about anything in the world simply by sticking tan on the end of its name. That is, the powers encompass even particle accelerators. Anthropomorphism. To represent a non-human entity as a humanoid character, animals and military hardware are among the most common subjects, but anything can be anthropomorphized, even abstract concepts, chemical elements, and countries. Like whole time. I know it, you know it, everyone knows it. Black hole time. Third doesn't seem to notice my shock. He just brings up the next image.
LHC はセルンの地下にある全長約27キロのサークル状トンネルに設置された粒子加速器なんだよ。陽子同士をそのトンネルで加速させて衝突させることで 未知の素粒子反応を起こそうって実験を去年あたりから始めてる。
They're trying to create a black hole.
まあ実験開始前はその実験でミニブラックホールが作られちゃうかもって噂もあったな。そのミニブラックホールに地球が飲み込まれる、宇宙がやばいみたいな。
Mini black holes. I'm sure Titor said his time machine used mini black holes. Are the things he said about CERN true?
現実にそうなる可能性は
あるわねえよ。セルンが公式に否定してる。もし仮にミニブラックホールが生成されたとしても、エネルギー量はすごく小さいから生まれた瞬間に消えるね。地球を飲み込むなんて全然無理っしょ。
だが火のないところに煙は立たない。
If I remember correctly, Titor claimed that the CERN began time machine research in 2001. In 2034, they complete the time machine. Right now it's 2010. If they actually started that research, it would have been 9 years ago. According to their official announcements, they only began experimenting in 2008. That's suspicious. Of course, that's assuming Titor's story is true. Some of Titor's predictions were on the mark, but most were not. I'm also perplexed by how everyone around me seems to have forgotten about Titor's 2000 appearance. There's something important in Titor's tale. Or at least I want there to be. I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。
Oh, yeah. I forget. I don't know why I tend to forget he
悪の
does
陰謀の
this.
匂いを嗅ぎつけた。ジョン・タイターとセルン。その2つの言葉から俺が言いたいことは分かってもらえるはずだ。ああ、そうだ。奴らは機関とつながりがある可能性が高い。
The mythical organization.
偶然だと。
The mythical organization?
おいおい、あまり俺を失望させるなよ。何？根拠だと？そうだな。
You know, it's
あえて
funny
言えば、
with this visualization that he's putting that next to his ear. It's just like
俺
a
の
case
マッド
of
サイエンティスト
That's
として
what
の長
you-
官がな。
One crazy person to another?
he's not crazy.
She is out of her
奴ら
mind
は世
crazy.
界を滅ぼそうとしている。
She makes up for it.
ああ、ミニブラックホールによってだ。だが、もしもその技術を俺たちが横取りすることができたら、どうかな。当然だ。俺を誰だと思っている？すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択だよ。エル、プサイ、コングレ。
I put away my phone and turned to find Dutter who gave me an exasperated look.
お前は一体誰と戦っているんだ？
ダリオ、俺たちのやるべきことは一つだ。
Mary,
Yeti.
thank you very much. Just hearing that makes from Ogre makes me happy.
I want to make my Yeti happy. My Yeti is.
やるべきこと？なんぞ。
What's that?
なんぞではない。聞き返すな。そこは全てを組んでにやりと笑うのだ。でないとスーパーハッカーらしくないだろうが。
I wanted him to say something like, well, why the hell not? So what's in it for me? And then we'd continue like this, grinning slyly the whole time. A week's worth of potato chips. 10 days. You sure are a glutton. The dive makes you a hungry man. Deal, get started. You got a boss. Or something like that. Yep, a real cool conversation. But the real world Daro just purses his lips.
オカリンはいつも説明不足なんだっつーの。かっこつけるより先に分かるように話してくれ。
Such a great quote.
Yeah, are you right?
Just Daru. Are you? Yeah, but no one calls him that. I should eat. Work with me here.
お前はスーパーハッカーだ。
Stop calling me
ハ
that.
カーって言うな。せめてハッカーにして。
あとはわかるな。
いや全然。
セルンにハッキングしろ。
Daru stares at me in disbelief.
それはひょっとしてギャグで言っているのか？
ダル、お前ならできる。奴らの悪事を暴き、タイムマシンについてのヒントを手に入れろ。
悪事ってオカリンの妄想だろう。
Am I though?
電話
Am
レ
I
ンジカッ
really?
コ仮をタイムマシンとして使えるようにするか、このままただの打作としてラボの倉庫で眠らせることになるか、今が分岐点だ。
マジで言ってんの？
俺はいつでもマジである。
I looked Daru straight in the eyes as I answered. Looks like that made him understand my position. Daru sweeps the garbage off his desk and sits up straight.
どうなっても知らないぜ。
Suddenly, Daru is bursting with energy. It's like his earlier lethargy was a lie.
Making some small black holes in a microwave would make it a lot heavier than normal.
交渉成立だ。すぐ取り掛かってくれ。
うは、みな
Except
ぎ
for
っ
that's not
て
where
き
the
た。
black holes are being formed, so.
報酬のポテチ1
Well, I
週
mean, I'm
間
not
分を
necessarily saying
ス
it
イス
is.
の銀行に振り込んでおく。
The black holes being formed in the phone.
No, it's being put into the lifter. Daru doesn't respond. He's already deep in concentration.
じゃあ
The lifter?
俺は寝る。あとは任せた。
I lie down on the sofa and let the clacking of Daru's keyboards lull me to sleep. I wake up to the twilight sun streaming in through the window.
That is.
Original sin level rising to 180%. Kyoma, when operating in the mundane world, you're supposed to be discreet yet. You don't want them to notice you. Remember, the summoning has taken 2,000 years to prepare. If it fails, everything will be ruined. Although I suppose that might make things interesting. Yeah. What are you scheming? Is the church still devoted to that fool's errand? Even if they manage to resurrect the Messiah, humanity's faith is less than 17% of what it was in his time. Mankind doesn't need decrepit old gods to save it. Are you suggesting that I, the great Halloween Kyoma, run and hide? You rest my ire, cat girl. Akiba, part of the mundane world? Nonsense. This town has belonged to the chaos for centuries, as it shall be forevermore.
I like all of those except for this one.
Cat girl.
Well, no, just like this one is
What are you
its
scheming?
typical response of like, eh. Actually, like, I just wish I could read the rest of that one. I have a feeling though that's kind of the point, is it kind of goes on for a minute. My ire can't go. Money, mo. We're gonna go with this one. I don't think it makes it. I'm not sure if it makes any difference, but I have. Oh, hey, how'd you get to do that? Oh, that's it.
Mankind doesn't need decrepit old gods to save them. A refreshing breeze blows in, softly brushing my cheek. Daru is exactly where I left him before I fell asleep. He's sitting in exactly the same position. Not much has changed besides his typing speed. Oh, and now he's muttering to himself. I guess he hasn't had any success at hacking yet. I look around the room, but I can't find Mayuri. Maybe she's not coming today. I guess food-related grudges really do run deep. I stand up and stretch. I don't want to bother Dutters, so I don't say anything to him. I take a cold Dr. P out of the fridge and quench my thirst. Then I throw myself back down onto the sofa and start browsing at channel on my phone. What perfect timing! Tider is currently posting in the thread. John Tider. The Everett Wheeler model is correct. Please look it up to learn more. It seems you're still clinging to the preconceived notions of time. Time doesn't simply run from past to future like a car on a one-way street. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
It's more like a big wall, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
To be more specific, the laws of causality do not allow contradictions to occur. If the result of an event, the effect is changed, the effect itself, also the cause, also changes to prevent a paradox. That's why there are so few people who can observe changes in divergence. Divergence being the world line's percent difference from the standard. Die, troll. You claim to be a time traveler without any proof.
Wait.
Stock trends, please. The Everett Wheeler. Do you really want to spend 30 minutes researching Everett Wheeler? You basically just summarized it. I mean, right, of course. Stock trends, please. I'm counting on you, Mr. Time Traveler. Curry Gohan and Kamehameha. If you can't observe changes in divergence, then how can you possibly measure it? Oh, I know! Your time machine is a magical device that measures it for you, lol. Oh, and you still haven't explained how a research institution conquers the world. Details, please. Oh no! Humanity is doomed! What has science done to JPEG? LOL, noobs responding seriously to troll thread. This Tider guy is a crappy troll. Oh, and Kyoma. Don't you people have anything to offer besides insults? How about contributing to the discussion, plebeian scum? If you assume that time doesn't flow in a straight line, then the idea of time travel is much easier to swallow. In such a scenario, a time machine traveling to the past doesn't need to fight against the flow of time. I say Tider's points have merit. By the way, Tider, I'd like to know more about CERN. What can you tell us about their current activities? Give me a Taurus wins next Emperor's Cup. I'll bet my entire life savings. Everett Wheeler model equals many worlds interpretation. Basically, that means parallel worlds. What's with all those stupid name tags? This Hooi Kyoma is more annoying than Tider. You call yourself John Tider, but you're fluent in Japanese. Writing in English would at least make it seem more realistic. You can't do English, can you? Can I ask you a favor?
That doesn't translate very well, does it?
Can I ask you a favor, Tider son? My mom died last year in Shibuya earthquake. If I stop my mom from leaving home, can I endure death? Please, let me your time machine. The Shibuya earthquake, huh? Great Gohan and Kamehameha. You're gonna believe this time traveler, lol, without proof? Are you an idiot?
I have proof, I'm not giving it to you.
John Tider, no one seems particularly interested in what I said about time not flowing in a single direction. That's proof your preconceptions are deeply ingrained. Honestly, it bothers me that you simply accept that as the truth. I'm starting to understand why CERN is able to take over so easily. Whenever a major event causes divergence to change, the timeline is reconstructed to prevent paradoxes from occurring. For example, let's say a major event causes this world line to diverge into a new world line. Call it world line B. On world line B, I'm afraid to say that channel never existed. As the timeline is reconstructed, all your memories of reading and posting on that channel will disappear to be replaced by memories of you doing something else. In other words, by changing the present, you've changed the past. I wrote about CERN yesterday. The only other thing I can say about it is you must not believe their lies. You've already succeeded in creating micro black holes. They have created micro black holes. Oh, and Kyoma. Curry Gohan and Kamehameha. I desire only to quench my intellectual thirst. Unlike you closed-minded fools, I will reserve judgment until after I've heard what Tider has to say. And then I'll make contact with Tider and acquire his time machine for myself. The great mad scientist, Hooi Kyoma, will have the last life. Last laugh. Suck it, sleazebags. Tell me stock prices are f***ing die. I won't believe you until you tell me. Curry Gohan and Kamehameha. That's not reconstructing the world, you idiot. That's altering people's memories. Who the hell can alter memories of nearly 6.7 billion people? Do you even realize how stupid that sounds? I think I would have noticed if someone went and screwed with my brain. But what does any of that have to do with the many worlds interpretation? Do some research, lol. Micro black holes, lol. Wait, the future's a wasteland? Means I can be a road warrior and ride a mod buggy, right? I'm gonna go get me a mohawk. Anyone know where I can buy spiked shoulder pads?
Mad Max.
I checked CERN's homepage. It says they've been experimenting since 2009. Can they really make black holes? What the hell's gonna happen? Does Tighter have a mohawk? Gosh, that's moy. Are you implying our brains make the world? Are you saying the universe is a giant tree and we're the branches or something? That's some Ava level bullcrap right there. Go back to 2036. John Tighter. Is this how you reply to a specific person? Thank you for showing me. Your construction of the timeline, alteration of people's memories. I think they're essentially the same thing. Why are you so intent on saying they're different? With a few exceptions, nobody can keep their memories across world lines. They're reconstructed along with everything else when divergence changes. What's a road warrior? 314 is Curry Gohan Kamehameha. Replying to John Tighter. Second best girl. I'm immersed in a heated Aaron argument when an unfamiliar voice interrupts me. The girl opens and a girl peeks inside. I recognize her. It's the girl I met yesterday at the Bronze Tube workshop. So adorable. When her eyes meet, she smiles. Thought he was typing gets even faster. Looks like he's in the zone. It'd be a bad idea to disturb him with our voices. I nod to the girl and hurry outside. What was the girl's name again? I think it's something like Arumura or Amore. Oh, right, Amane. Amane said Suzaha.
今、我が相棒である天才が重要なミッションを遂行中なのだ。邪魔をしたくない。
君たちって何してる人？
That is an excellent question.
「前も言ったはずだ。俺たちの秘密に踏み込めば貴様も危険に巻き込まれる可能性があると。
未来ガジェット研究所って言うんだよね。
なぜ知っている？俺は説明した覚えはないぞ。まさか貴様機関のスパイ？
I raise my guard and spring into praying mantis stance. But Suzaha just stares blankly.
下のポストにそう書いてあった。
そうか。
I lower my guard. Why didn't she just say so?
知られたからにはしょうがない。簡単に説明しておこう。ただし、これは他言無用だ。
Suzaha nods firmly. Is it just me or her eyes gleaming?
我ら未来ガジェット研究所は世界を影から操る闇の機関に対抗し、その支配構造を破壊するために活動しているのだ。ふーはははは。
へえ。その闇の機関ってセルン？
そうだろ。
おお、やっぱそうなの？あいつら抱きすべき連中だよね。
She nods to herself for some reason. And contemptible? I thought I was the only one who uses words like that in normal conversation.
なぜ俺たちが今まさにセルンにハッキング中だと知っている。
Dude, why?
ハッキング中なの？今？
Me and my big mouth.
いいからこちらの質問に答えろ。なぜ俺たちとセルンの関係を知っている？
それは。
I'm a time traveler.
いや実は昼間話し声を聞いちゃってさ、ここに立つと窓から聞こえてくるわけ。
The window. Come to think of it, it was open, and Daro and I were talking quite loudly. Can you really hear us from here? I look up to the second floor. The window's still fully open, but I can't hear a thing. I guess Dutter is working quietly. I look down. There's an unfamiliar bicycle parked in front of the Bronte workshop. One of those mountain bikes. Its frame's all sparkly, its tires mostly clean, it's probably new. It looks pretty fast, but whose is it?
私、昨日からここで働き出したんだけど。
Suzaha opens the Bronte workshop door with a wide smile.
これが予想以上に暇でさ。今日だけで4、5回は外に出たね。客来ないかなーって店の前で索敵しちゃったね。
Reconnoiter. Now that's a word you don't hear in casual conversation. I'm pretty sure it means to perform reconnaissance, scout an area, and gather intelligence. She's some kind of secret agent? I follow Suzaha into the store.
その時に2階から君たちの話し声が聞こえちゃったわけよ。気になってついネットで調べちゃった。セルンの黒い噂についてもバッチリ知ってるよ。
Dang, we were careless. Looks like we need to close that window when we discuss sensitive matters from now on. If we do that, the lab will turn into a scorching hell. Danged if I do, danged if I don't.
とにかく絶対に他言無用だぞ。
Or else men in black will raid us.
あ、うんうん、わかった。これでも口は硬いから任せといて。
See these lips. Tight-lipped. Really? Because it looks like a cat mouth to me. Suzaha grins and thumps her chest comfortably. Ukako. I made sweets. I baked cookies today. I had everyone in my family eat some, and got their seal of approval. Would it be okay if I baked some for you and your lab friends, Master? Oh, and it would be great if you could teach me some more techniques of Samadari, whenever you have time. Yes, I managed to practice 10 swings today. Cookies would be well done. We warmly welcome your refreshments. In fact, you can come cook for us every day if you want. I'll even provide you with a maid uniform. Family would be, you sure get along with your family. How many family members do you have, anyway? That who keeps insisting that shrine maidens should come in pairs. And time. You mustn't depend on me. Remember, all things come to an end. Every meeting heralds a parting. I can't hide from the organization forever, and the seal on my arm grows weaker by the day. When I'm gone, you'll have to take care of something.
I'm not saying yes to that one. I'm thinking, because I'm debating between this one and the other one. I don't like the maid outfit one.
You can go with the second one, ask her about her family. Him. Ask him about his family.
But I'm fairly certain I already know he's an only child.
He's
Could be
not.
wrong. What?
He's not. He's got a sister. He's got a sister who's a tomboy. He's not a tom girl.
What?
He's not a tom girl at all. He's a dude. He doesn't try to pretend to be a girl. Oh, his dad doing that. He doesn't choose to dress like a girl. None of that is by his intentions. He doesn't choose to look like that. All is quiet inside the Bronte workshop. His dad's a pervert. That gigantic TV isn't on.
simply saying in a feminine.
Mr. Braun's not here either.
Comment on his physical description.
店長はどこへ
Physically looks. I don't necessarily.
たった今君のテレビの修理が終わって出てったよ。
He probably went to see a chipmunk. He disappears during business hours every now and then. Whenever I ask him where he's going, he's always says something like, "I'm picking up my beloved daughter up from the school," or "My beloved daughter has a cold," with a huge grin on his face. He dotes on her too much. It probably just annoys her. Anyway, just how irresponsible can you be to neglect work to go see your daughter?
I can imagine something happened to him and his daughter would probably go crazy.
He used to put a back soon sign on the door whenever he left, but now he has Suzuha take care of things while he's gone.
つうわけで直ったテレビはこれね。
Suzuha lightly taps the TV on the counter.
お代は1000円でいいってさ。
Dang, manager. I bet he gave it to us just so he could charge repair fees. I reluctantly take a bill out of my wallet and hand it to Suzuha. She takes out a receipt. Apparently, it's already written out.
毎度あり。じゃあ持ってっていいよ。
まさか一人で持っていけと？
え？違うの？持ってきた時も一人だったんでしょ？
Did you know it takes 10 times more effort to go upstairs and down? Defying gravity is no easy task, woman.
手伝ってもいいけど。そっか。もう力仕事も女がやる時代か。
She muttered, her tone pensive. How sarcastic of her.
誰も貴様に手伝ってもらおうなどとは思っていない。というより、貴様のような女子に手伝ってもらうことなど、この俺のプライドが許さん。
おお。
Applause.
今の男らしいじゃん。私惚れちゃうかも。
Please don't.
騙されるものか。貴様、嘘をついているな。
なんで嘘って思うの？
それはこの俺の能力の一つ、カラーリングジェントルメンが反応したからだ。
I still say this is the best Suzuha.
This is the best Suzuha.
I mean, there's 3 different iterations of Suzuha depending what future she comes from. Sorry, people, spoilers. This is their best one. This power allows me to see through lies. Liars appear to glow red, then they die.
能力？
Suzuha's eyes pop, but then she clears her throat as if to hide her
それっ
surprise.
て超能力的なも
Technically,
の？
aren't there 4?
No,
There's just one that you don't meet.
no. When I nod, she whispers into my ear.
あのさ、君みたいな能力者って他にもあまたにいるわけ？
Whispers.
いるわけがなかろう。この俺がスペシャルなのだ。
Cool.
I thrust my chest out as far as possible to display my majesty.
You can't even pull a sword out of thin air.
Well, there you go. He doesn't even know about all the experts in the world, or even in Japan.
びっくりした。でもいるって時点ですごいな。やっぱセルンのせいで退化したのかな。
After muttering some nonsense to herself, she finally nods in understanding.
でもさ、戦闘になれば相手の嘘を見抜く力なんて意味なくない？やっぱ 1000m 級の長距離狙撃を命中させられるとか、いかに効率よく相手の関節決められるかとかの方が重要だと思うな。
Oh yes, be the Flash. Alright, part-time warrior.
Could you imagine if your Chaos Head playthrough factored into this game?
What the hell is she talking about? Is she a survival game otaku? A mock battle using air guns, primarily played outside in the mountains. Participants generally wear a camouflage. Survival airsoft. No, wait, don't tell me.
貴様、さては機関のヒットマンだな。ミス・ゴルゴというコードネームで呼ばれているだろう。誰に雇われた？
Miss Gogo.
いや、誰にも雇われてないし。っていうか、ゴルゴって何？
What's a Gogo? She's trying to gloss things over with an insincere smile. Her confusion is suspicious. That reminds me, I think I remember her saying something awfully disturbing things when we first met yesterday.
ちなみにさ、君の能力って他にもあるの？
あったとしても、俺を殺しに来たヒットマンに教えるものか。
君を殺しなんてしないってば。
己の能力を他人に教えるなど自殺行為にも程がある。力は秘めたるもの。相手に悟られぬよう使ってこそ初めて最大限の効果を得られるのだ。
ケチ。
何とでも言え。
Burning tension runs between us. Our eyes meet, invisible sparks scatter. Shining finger. Por favor. Okabe-kun. I want you to reply to me already. I've been waiting, you know. And please tell me the super hackers address when you can. If we don't get cracking, someone else might get to the IBN 5100 first. Okay. Okabe-kun. And then an email arrives to break the stalemate. I turned my attention away from Suzuha. The ringtone is starting to piss me off. It's most likely from that male demon, Shining Finger. I can tell without even checking. This is getting ridiculous. She's got some stalker qualities and perhaps split personalities. I shouldn't have given her my address. I look at Suzuha and see her lying on the counter. She's playing with something in the palm of her hand. It looks like a small metal pin. Anyway, how could she be this lazy on her second day? I love CRTs was a lie too, wasn't it?
なんか渋い顔してるね。死亡通知でも来た？
あ？
例えだってば。
She was just wondering if I got a death notice? How could she say that with a straight face? What the hell is a death notice anyway? Do those even exist?
嫌な知らせでもあったのかって聞きたかったわけ。
似たようなものだ。
This girl is hard to get a handle on.
Really shouldn't let my guard down.
IBN5100 というレトロ PC にやたら執着している女がいてな。
This is how it leaps up as soon as I speak. Oh! Dog has decided he wants out. You're tangled up in the cord here, dog.
Idiot's face. Engage. Well,
IB
you saving on me? Don't save. No save. No save.
N5100？
知っているのか？
あ、うん。
そうか。IBN5100 の都市伝説は有名だったのか。
Get him away from whatever he's eating. He's doing something.
Okay.
You want some peanut butter crackers?
No, I don't want anything. Maybe that retro PC is more popular female otaku than I thought.
そうそう、都市伝説でした。君はどの程度まで知ってんの？
IBN5100 を実際に探し回ってみたが、結局秋葉にはなかったというオチは知っている。
秋葉。
そっか。そりゃそうだよね。
Well, that's true.
何か知っている口ぶりだな。
いや、知ってるような知ってないようなって感じかな。私は知らないけど、遠い知り合いが知ってて、それをちらっと聞いたことがあるみたいな。
Another insincere smile.
I'm starting to think she's not a very good liar. You can tell she's lying whenever she smiles like that. Sure enough, she doesn't offer any other information. She just keeps that insecure smile on her face.
Insincere.
貴様。
What did I say?
Insecure.
何者？
Nani. Suzuha falls back down onto the counter with a deep looks up at me from that position.
IBN5100 についてのさ、興味深い情報教えてあげようと思ったのにな。そんな目で見られたら教える気なくなっちゃった。
そもそも俺は IBN5100 になど興味はない。
I'm more concerned with CERN right now. Solving one of Akiba's mysteries won't topple the organization's regime after all.
貴様を信用できる要素が一つもない。その面白い情報が真実であるかどうかもわからない。
うわぁ、そこまで言う？確かに私、挙動不審だけどね。じゃあさ、教えないけど、ヒントだけあげるよ。
No, I won't tell you, but I'll give you a hint.
わかりそうでわからないもどかしさに身もだえちゃえ。実は IBN5100 には隠された機能があるんだよ。
A hidden function.
That reminds me, I'm pretty sure that John Teeter from 2000 said that. I searched through my memories.
確か IBN5100 には独自のプログラミング言語がどうたらこうたら。
嘘！なんで知ってんの？なんで
Nande? I only vaguely remembered, but it looks like I hit the mark. And
能力名サイズハング。俺は貴様の心の内を読み取ることができるのだ。
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hey, you going out? Get in there.
Sorry, Chad. It'll be just a minute. Ishmael is putting dog out and getting snacks for himself.
No. He's made his way back in the bedroom.
That is a lot of snacks.
I don't have to get up a whole bunch, huh?
The dog has returned.
Yes, he has.
The Coco?
All the comments are. This is
Coco?
何それ？反則。
Nani I can't say the rest of that. For some reason, Suzuha covers her face with both her hands. She opens her fingers just enough to peek at me. That's not enough to escape my power! You sound like a pervert. Everything on Money Suzuha. Again, that sounds like a pervert.
とにかく IBN5100 には隠された機能があるの。 AP エリアベーシックが普及する前に書かれた IBN の独自のプログラミング言語も解読できちゃうのってさ、驚愕だと思わない？
Beginner's all-purpose symbolic instruction code, a beginner's programming language frequently used in the 1970s. APL, a programming language. It's selected, dude.
Oh.
A programming language. A programming language introduced in 1964. Yes, that's literally what it stands for.
Why would you not just call it APL?
It is. APL. A programming language.
I mean, just call it PL.
Now remember, John Titor said the same thing in 2000. Right after that, an IBM engineer officially admitted to that function's existence.
今や IBN5100 でしか解読できない失われたプログラミング言語があったりするんだよ。
The reason Titor traveled to 1975 to obtain an IBM 5100 was because he needed that function. Maybe Moika wants to use it too. Or maybe not. Shining Finger doesn't seem to be the type who would want to know that sort of function.
だから IBN5100 ってすっごくレアな PC なの。
While talking, Suzuha keeps dropping her glance to the metal pin in her hand. She rolls it around with her fingers. I guess that's a habit of hers. So IBM 5100s are super rare. Maybe if I got one, I could sell it for a high price. That could be a good way to raise research funds. First, I'd have to deal with CERN.
John Titor, life in 2036 is very different from what it is today. Most people live on farms, growing their own food. All forms of commerce and communication are restricted. There's no travel, no internet, no railroad. Most people never see another town, let alone another city. Science continues to advance, of course, but the vast majority of people do not benefit from that progress. Technology only belongs to those chosen by CERN and the Committee of 300. It's very peaceful, at least on the surface. There's none of the conflict you see in this era. There's no war? How is that even possible? Dude, I can handle it, thank you. How did CERN resolve the situation in the Middle East? What have you got against world peace? Sounds to me like CERN's doing humanity a favor. This Titor guy stole a time machine from CERN, didn't he? He's the bad guy here. Die in a fire, terrorist scum. John Titor. The world in 2036 is governed by CERN. All nations, even America, have disbanded their armies. Put simply, civilization has returned to an 18th century level technology and exists under a communist system of government. Except now, that system works flawlessly. Right now, you should be asking yourselves how that is possible. How does a system of government that collapsed in the 20th century exist without any discontent? The answer to that question is the reason I am here. Yes, I'm a terrorist. There are others like me who fight against CERN. We think of ourselves as a resistance, but there is no denying that our actions are a kind of terrorism. Anyway, I want to hear more about the many worlds interpretation. You said it's been proven by 2036. How? I knew you were a terrorist. How many have you murdered? What if my kids are among them? Maybe I really should kill your father. Protect the future. Stop beating around the bush. Give us answers. You're one of those old men who participate in the student riots, aren't you? Filled your head with a bunch of bullcrap, and now you can't tell fact from fiction. Am I right? Delicious
Bullshit.
nationalist tears. LOL. CERN probably figured it out. They've got a time machine to experiment with, right? Oh, in Kyoma. That would make you no better than Titor. If you're willing to face the consequences, then go ahead. Titor, question. Did World War III take place as scheduled? Why did you come to this particular time? Did you find an IBM 5100? Is John Titor plugging for the commies? I thought that went out of style years ago. I thought Titor was crazy, but this Hoenn guy is even crazier. Get rude, guys. LOL. World War III, LMAO. Isn't there supposed to be an IBM 5100 in Akiba? John Titor. As I've already explained, my goal in this time is to change the future. I'm posting here to warn you of what's going to happen. Perhaps convergence will render my efforts meaningless. Even if one person pays attention, that's enough. World War III? Is that something I said on a different world line? I'd like to talk to you in private. Please email me when you have the time. Of course, if anyone else would like to email me, feel free. Serious inquiries only, please. All I've been getting is hate mail. Here's my address once more. John Titor, John_Titor at egweb.ne.jp.
I'm gonna email that and see what happens.
20 hours have passed since Titor started hacking. You remember that website that they sent the links from to the images, the grotesque images in Chaoshead? Gazoop. It links to a Chinese porn site now. It's hosted in America though. Night gives way to a refreshing summer morning. I glance at Titor while browsing channel on my phone. He's fidgeting even more. Now his legs are like pistons.
So what you're saying is don't email it because it's likely to just get my email sold to other people for money.
His knees move up and down in harmony with the rat-a-tat-tat of his keyboard. Dutter hasn't slept in about 40 hours, but he still won't get off his computer. I'm curious, what was the original language that they translated to rat-a-tat-tat? Not exactly a very common word in English either. I was going to ask him if he'd like a break, but his entire body is exuding an aura that says, "Don't talk to me." I curl up a bit and return to my phone. My discussions with John Titor just aren't making sense. Not even Titor himself seems to know about the Titor from 10 years ago. It's hard to imagine that everyone on that channel is conspiring against me. How else can I explain it? Out of options, I decided to email Titor directly, just as he told me to. He audaciously exposed his own address on that channel. I guess that's his way of saying, "Bring it on." In my email, I questioned the differences between his post now and the post 10 years ago. The current Titor hasn't even acknowledged the latter. I only vaguely remember them, but they basically went like this. In 2015, World War III breaks out. Many people die. 2015, huh? In 2036, the world is contaminated from nuclear warfare. In 2036, the world is a nuclear wasteland. John Titor travels to 1975 to obtain an IBM 5100. The IBM 5100 was necessary to revive technology lost in World War III. He traveled from 2036 to 1975 to obtain an IBM 5100. The IBM 5100 has a hidden function, the ability to read IBM's proprietary computer language which predates APL and BASIC. The IBM 5100 has a hidden function. Only a few of IBM's engineers knew about it. Only certain IBM engineers are aware of that function, so it does not appear in the manual. In 1998, you went to America to see your young self and your parents. In 1998, Titor meets his younger self and his parents in America. You were a soldier before volunteering to become a time traveler. John Titor was a soldier who volunteered for this mission.
Sounds like Kyle Reese.
You're American. John Titor is American. This is how you described yourself 10 years ago. Why have you changed your story? Furthermore, in 2000, Titor correctly predicted the outcomes of some future events. The Peruvian coast earthquake in 2001, the elections of a new pope, the outbreak of the Iraq War, China's advances in space, and so forth. Though we only talked vaguely about each one, they all came true. On the other hand, other predictions went unfulfilled. For example, the Y2K bug, Civil War in America, cancellation of the Beijing Olympics, the inauguration of America's first female president in 2009, and so forth.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, this game came out in 2010, they would know about that. You want to check the Y2K tip?
Actually, the bigger thing of why the inauguration. This was what happened.
Oh, Y2K bug. At the turn of the 21st century, there was a concern of the possibility of widespread computer failure when the year turned 2000. In order to save memory space, old operating systems almost always abbreviated years to the final two digits. Hence, when 1999 changed to 2000, the last few digits would change from 99 to 00. If programming didn't anticipate the change, the computer would erroneously assume the year was 1900. It is rumored that computers in the military, financial, and government sectors might malfunction and cause worldwide catastrophe. To address this issue, countermeasures were taken in the mid-1990s to manually update every program. As a result of these countermeasures, the year 2000 problem was averted. There's more, but let's leave those aside for now. I'm going to ask him why those predictions didn't come true. Sorry for the sudden mail. Alright, Zindig. If you can't answer to my satisfaction, the current Titor is an imposter. This is your litmus test, John Titor. So what are your true colors? Mary comes in. Looks like she's forgiven us for experimenting on her food. She's back to her usual smiley self.
こんな朝早くからどうしたのだ。
2人が2日連続徹夜って聞いたからね。差し入れ買ってきたよ。
Oh,
So I
also,
looked up-
she's only got 2 weeks left until Kamima, so she's kind of got to get to it.
So what?
Kamima. Comic-Con.
Oh,
そうか。それはご苦
so I
労。
looked up chapter 2. I only wanted to know because it tells us what day. I like to know about how long each chapter is. This one ends on 8/2. So it's about 4 days long for this chapter.
To be accurate, it wasn't 2 nights in a row. I took an afternoon nap yesterday. Oh god, it's disturbing. Look at those eyes. Ah! Those are the most disturbing eyes. I have to comment on that.
Mayuri starts fishing through her convenience store bag. And then she takes out
じゃーん、おでん缶。
canned Odin. A canned meal sold in vending machines. Each can contains a hot broth with various Odin ingredients such as boiled eggs, radish, cognac, beef, and tofu. Popular Akihabara specialty. The canned Odin is still warm when she gets it to me. I open the lid right away and eat the beef. Mayuri and I have been together for a long time. She knows what I like. When it comes to canned Odin, beef where it's at.
マユシーからのプレゼントだよ。1個270円もするんだから大事に食べてね。
最近バナナや唐揚げは食べ飽きていたところだ。今後もこの差し入れで頼む。
Soname, Daruname. Soname, Daruname. Soname, Daruname. Soname,
Whose eyes are those eyes? Answer, Mayushi.
Mayushi Star.
さすがにしょっちゅうおごれるほど
No,
マ
Mayushi
ユシ
exclamation
ー
point.
のポケットマネーは多くないのです。
You can see when she said Mayushi, there's no star.
Mayushi Star. Ow!
あとバナナや唐揚げはマユシーが大好きだから今後も続けます。
I considered saying you'll get fat if you eat only frozen foods, but that threat's not very effective against Mayuri, so I hold my tongue. Her high metabolism prevents her from getting fat no matter how much she eats.
あとね、他にもあるよ。はい、じゃーん。
Yeah. Next, she produces a small box with a Rhinet illustration.
アイネットソーセージ。あのね、おまけでウーパのボトルキャップがついてくるんだ。すごく欲しかったから買っちゃった。
She sticks out her tongue with a shy giggle. Something tells me that in a few months' time, this lab will be neck deep in Oopa goods. There are only a few things right now, like the cushion on the sofa, but that number is sure to grow exponentially.
で、ダルくんはどう？
苦戦中だ。少しぐらい休んでもらった方がいいんだがな。何もぶっ通しで何とかしろとは一言も言ってないんだから。
ダルくんのスーパーハッカー魂がメラメラバーニングしちゃったんだね。
Check out that one.
そこハカーって言わないように。
An empty Diet Cola bottle comes whistling through the air. It hits my head with a nice thunk.
ピリピリしてる。
Mayuri and I evacuate to a corner of the lounge and quietly eat the Odin.
でもハッキングって悪いことなんだよね。マユシーはね、二人にそういうことしてほしくないな。
ダルのスーパーハカーじゃなくて ハッカーとしての腕前使わなければ宝の持ち腐れだ。
Incidentally, it looks like a hacker has hijacked a certain system back in 2008. We found news articles about it online. That means even the inventors of the World Wide Web have holes in their security. With his skills, Naru should have no trouble getting through.
それにこれはセルンの悪事を暴くため世界を陰で支配する巨大な闇との戦いなのだよ。
悪いことは悪いことだよ。
Life advice with Mayuri. Bad things are bad.
That's unusual. Mary usually just accepts whatever I say. Well, I admit it, we're doing a bad thing.
Hey, that's new.
This is Amane Suzuha. First email. Thanks for exchanging addresses with me yesterday. I finally made a friend here. Yay! Don't worry, I won't email you too much, and I might be slow to reply too. I'm kind of new at this email thing. It's okay to laugh at me.
I would never laugh at third best bay.
Second best.
Third.
You want to have a waifu fight?
Considering it goes 1, 1, and then 3.
My
sure,
waifus
fighting.
would kick your waifu's butt.
I think we're arguing over the same people. We just rank them differently, dude.
Mayuri's pretty dang low. I think she's below Ferris.
Dude, you probably put Lukaku above Ferris.
Female Lukaku, yeah.
That wasn't an exchange. You took my age and my address by force. I had no choices but just. Nah, I'm not gonna say that.
That's perfectly like him to say, though.
What were you living before? This one. I want to see the lies that she tells me.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
Well, because that's the thing about having watched this anime. I do know some of the secrets. Obviously, I'm playing the game, which has a lot more branching options. So not everything was in the anime, but some things don't change.
The anime covers most of it, though, really.
Yeah, but like the branching paths that I'm talking about. Like stuff that wouldn't be in the anime because it's not a coherent story told that way. Though it does offer some of them, like Mayuri being hit by a truck like 1,000 times.
Again, I've witnessed the story like 5 different ways, so it covers most of it. There's no way we can stop now. I need to change the subject.
マユリよ、さつま揚げをやるから牛すじをくれないか。
Want to trade my sweet potatoes for your beef?
それならうずら卵がいいな。
ふざけるな。俺は牛すじの次にうずら卵が好きなのだ。
マユシーもうずら卵好きだもん。
ちくわで手を打ってくれ。
わかったよ。さつま揚げよりはちくわだもんね。
With that said, I skewer the chikwa and put it in Mary's can. And I get her beef in return. Subject change complete. Mary really eats up conversations about food. It's so easy to manipulate her. Or she likes you, so she lets you.
もうすぐなんだよ。SQL のテーブル一覧さえ手に入れればパスワード解くて余裕なんだよ。うへへへへ。僕をなめんな。
Probably her mouth. Her mouth is W-shaped. That he started talking to himself. Fuki sure knows how to draw girls. Looks like things are falling into place. Daru really is a super hacker. I think this is the first time I've seen him serious. Daru bends himself forward, staring holes in the screen. But all I see on the screen is the same string of numbers and letters.
おほ来た来た来たいいよいいよほら観念して俺の前に全部晒しやがれっつーのすっぱだかにされてる気分はどうだよひゃっははははは
Maybe the lack of sleep is getting to him. Daru opens a new window, types in a 12-character string, and slams the enter key.
All I was gonna do is post that particular sentence be Daru, you sound like a bird.
Perverted gentleman. He quickly deletes the string and enters in a new one. He keeps repeating that sequence until finally.
おお
Wait.
来た来
Kita kita. Press.
た
What?
ID とパス一
Press.
致
What is it? X?
ログ
Hide
イン
the.
完了だゴ
Hide
ラ
the.
死ねえ
hide the
なめん
You
な
have to wait till they're done
Yes yes
talking.
yes
Abel, Achilles, Adam, Adolf, anime.
No, AIME. Elaine, Alban, Albert.
I do. I love this. Welcome, CERN. User, Jack, password. 8 letters. What's your password? Password?
I'm in.
It looks like Congress.
All I can think of is something. I'm in. It's like concrete.
What enthusiasm.
誰やったのか
The smug turns around with an expression of
Smug bastard turns around with an expression of immense satisfaction. It's as if he's gone la petite mort.
a condition of mental and physical release unique to male physiology. Characterized by a feeling of supreme calm and composure. Entering the state is almost like becoming an empty shell, also known as hyper sage time or saint time. Right.
After nut clarity?
Yes. Internet comment. Post net clarity.
ミッションコンプリート
本当か
すごいね。よくわかんないけど。
You have to.
After 20 hours of agony, it's finally over. To show Daru my appreciation, I toss him an unopened Odin can.
仕事の後のおでん缶って最高すぎだろ
よくやったやはりお前は世界最高のスーパーハッカー
ハッカーな
ハッカーだお前が敵でなくてよかったそれで世界滅亡計画の証拠は見つかったか
いやまだ見てねっつーの繋がっただけここまで来ればあとは楽だけどな
ならば
Downhill from
疲
here.
れているところ悪いが早速調べてくれきっとあるはずなのだ陰謀の影が
はいはいやりますよでもその前におでん缶食わせろ
After a short meal break, Daru taps on his keyboard more nimbly than before.
手に入れたパスがセルンの誰のものなのかってのが問題なんだよな
It belongs to a guy named Jack. His username was literally Jack.
Who?
Jack.
どういうこと？
セルンのデータベースに入ってデータのテーブル一覧をゲットしたんよそっから11111111とか ABCDEFGH みたいな簡単なパスワードを使ってる関係者に的を絞って ID 手に入れたわけその ID の持ち主がサーバー管理者だったら最高なんだけど
Because I think that's why he
さ
said
すがに
just
そこまで運は良くないと思われ
日本語で OK だよ。
In Japanese, please. No, please.
右に同じ
Please in English.
要するにセルンのサーバー管理者のパスだったならセルンの全身を舐め回すように弛緩しまくりだけど、そうじゃない普通の研究員か何かならおっぱいしか見せてもらえない的な。
だるい。
Post no context.
エロい例えをするな。つまり見られる情報が限定されてしまうということだろ。
Wow. Okay. Okay.
What?
They don't see that message, by the way. You just say, I sent a picture of Mary and it got censored. They recognize it as nudity.
There's no nudity.
Mary is too lewd.
It's just her saying Darukan that's naughty.
Just say that in the chat. I went to send a picture of Mary saying something's naughty and it recognized it as nudity. That's the first. I've never gotten that message before.
What? I mean, I guess it's good that that's there, but what?
そういうこと。サーバー管理者を特定してパスをゲットするのも時間の問題だけど、それはまた今度にするわ。さすがに眠くてあんま頭が働かん。
It'd be cruel to push Daru any further. It's unfortunate, but unworking him isn't an option. Overworking him. Let's see him rest so he can regain his energy.
Let's let him rest.
お、どうやら手に入れた ID は加速器部門担当者のものらしいよ。
サーバー管理者じゃないのか。
一発で当てるなんて奇跡でも起きない限り無理だっつうの。セルに何人の関係者がいると思ってるんだぜ。
何
？6000人以上。
6000人以上。
Why are you blushing?
とりあえずこの加速器部門担当者の名前はジャックさんのメールのログをちょろっと覗かせてもらおうよ。
His username is literally just his 4-letter name. Like, how terrible is your security, man? Your username is Jack. Your name is Jack. Your password's 8 letters that can be guessed with a simple 111111 ABCDFGH. Your password is probably literally password. And of
That
course,
is how
emails.
most hackers work.
And of course, the emails come up in English.
うわわ、眉シは頭が痛くなってきました。
It's pathetic to flinch at the mere sight of English.
誰よ、なんと書いてあるのだ。
うわわ、眉シは頭が痛くなってきました。
I love Mayuri. He is hands down my favorite character.
翻訳しないと。
エキサイト先生にご登場願え。
This is a job for Dr. Excite.
Please don't bring any weeb crap into this.
Dr. Excite Sensei. machine translation site.
そんな面倒いことしてらんねえっつの。
Essentially, yeah. Better boots up a translation software and auto translates the open page.
Yeah,
So the
Google
same
Translate.
Or unnatural Japanese shows up. First line says, Happy New Year!
新年の挨拶みたいっすな。バカンスでスペイン行くとか裏山。
That email's normal, nothing out of the ordinary.
こういうログを漁っていけば、そのうちサーバー管理者も特定できるのだぜ。
あのね、他人のメールを勝手に見るのってすごくごめんなさいって気持ちになる。
But it should.
Mary gets depressed and moves away from the computer. She sits on the sofa and hugs her giant upa cushion with a sigh. I know we're doing something socially unacceptable, however...
俺はとっくに悪の道に踏み込んだ身。何の良心の呵責も感じないのだ。責任は全てこの俺が取る。ダリアマユリに罪をかぶせるつもりはない。
うほ、僕オカリンになら掘られてもいい。
What? What? Wait, I missed something.
No, you didn't. You didn't miss anything.
What?
それはお断りだ。というわけでダルよ、心置きなく覗き見るのだ。
You said I let myself do me in the butt. I declined. What?
No. I abandoned guilt when I chose the path of evil long ago. Let the responsibility be mine. I will not ask you to answer for my crimes. Wow, what a guy. I let Oak Green do me in the butt. I decline your offer. So in other words, he's saying, don't worry, I'll take the blame for everything we're doing. And Daru's like, wow, I would let you pleasure me for that.
マイシーは悲しい
Oak
です
Green's like, no. Watch antagonist nudity again.
Okay. Just decides Mayuri's face is too precious for this channel.
You just sit there and pretend your hands are clean. Upon further examination, we discover several emails with the title Experiment Report. In English, naturally. Looks like he sends emails like these almost daily.
LHC の実験レポートか。タイムマシンのヒントが得られるかもしれん。開いてみるべきだろう。
これ見たら確実にヤバそうだけどな。
That's what his lips say, but his hand still clicks in the email. What comes up is an unintelligible series of symbols.
これ暗号化されてる。
さすがに簡単にはいかないか。
ま、この程度の暗号を解くのはへでもないがな。
Nice, super hacker. He's a genius, no doubt. Daru undoes the security in less than 10 minutes. The real time sink is deciphering the crappy machine translation. LHC condition reports. Translation in proper Japanese, it's Hi Paul. The experimental data today was improved to the serve. The condition of LHC is excellent, though it is LHC to the end. This fellow is obedient surprisingly like the cat. Though this fellow is something is to us about this month, I think that it may be is capricious about this month. I think that it may be this condition for a long time. However, do you think that the work not rewarding? It is the kitten. It's a kitten, large cat. Ha 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 ha. Translated into proper Japanese, it's
Hi, Paul.
そういう演技は無用だ。
才ですか？
They just got-
今日付の実験データをサーバーにアップしておいた。 LHC の調子は良好だ。あくまで LHC はだが。
You know, this is just pure skill. Being able to translate something that's been translated from English to Japanese back into English, and having it be poor, or it's translated from English to poor Japanese, translated to poor English, and then having Daru read the poor English and translate it back into decent Japanese. There's a lot of stuff going on right here. Regarding. Upload today's data. Server LHC is performing admirably. Can't say the same about the rest though.
こいつはまるで猫みたいに気まぐれだが、ここ1ヶ月ほどは驚くほど素直だ。ずっとこの調子だといいんだがな。しかし報われない仕事だと思わないか？この子猫、大猫と言うべきか？はははははは。が、稼働して9年になるが、この人類史を塗り替える研究は一部の人間の目にしか入らないわけで、もっとも公表されたらされたでいい晒し者になるのがオチだろうがな。世の中の連中はきっとこう言うだろうさ。今すぐロバート・ゼメキフをセルンに呼んでください。そうすれば1年と経たないうちに作ってもらえるだろうってな。
This is the director of Back to the Future. What'd I tell you?
So obviously they changed his name a little bit as they do with a lot of thing here.
Yep.
9年
9 years. Larry finished his reading. I rubbed my temples with my thumbs. Castaway, Forrest Gump. Who framed Roger Rabbit?
How'd you...
Calm down, let's sort things out.
今のメール翻訳ミスということはないのか？
Did Darrow notice something unnatural too? He's not joking like he usually does.
翻訳ソフトを信じるならミスはないんじゃね？ところどころへんてこな日本語になってるのは確かだけど。
だとしたら妙なことになる。LHC が稼働を開始したのは去年の春ぐらいだったはずだ。だがこのメールでは9年前から稼働していたと読み取れる。
おかしいな。
Kashina. The email send date is this year, 2010, so 9 years ago it makes 2001. John Tider posted this on that channel yesterday. The only other thing I can say is that you must not believe their lies. They already succeeded at creating micro black holes. I gulp. If you read between the lines of this email, it sounds like they're doing some sort of secret experiment. Also, Robert Zemeckis is a super famous Hollywood movie director. He directed a trilogy of smash hit time travel movies about 20 years ago. I groaned. No way. Was I right? CERN's hiding a major secret from the world? Is it related to time travel?
ダル、もっと調べてくれ。タイムマシン研究の痕跡を探すんだ。
マジでか。
I don't know if Daru is questioning my order or the possibility that CERN might be researching time travel. Either way, he begins tapping on the keyboard again.
どのメールにもタイムマシンって単語は出てこないけど、 Z プログラムって単語がこの数ヶ月で100箇所以上も使われてる。これ今 LHC を使ってやってる実験のことじゃね？
その具体的な内容はブラックホールの生成実験か？
どっかに資料は、お、見つけた。
Daru opens a PDF attachment.
ほほう、なんかこれフランスとイギリスとオランダのトップシークレット扱いっぽい。
I'm from Holland, isn't that vid?
セルンは国家機関じゃないはずなのになんでだろう。つうか国家機密ってさすがにまずいんじゃね？
構わん。詳細を調べろ。
いやいや、バレたらただじゃ済まんし。
お前はハッキングで足がつくような無能なのか？
そうならないようにはしてる。
だったら何も問題はない。
そりゃどうも。
Darren makes a slightly awkward face as he takes the file about the Z program and feeds it into the translation software.
5月14日第137次 Z プログラム実験レポー
Human is
ト。
dead. Dispatch.
Am I about to see Joe fight human?
No,
Not yet.
because we're not in the Jellyman reports yet.
なお、ミニブラックホール生成ミッションはすでに確立しているため報告は省く。第一に
ストップストップ。
All of a sudden, John Teeter's prediction.
やはりセルンは LHC を使ったミニブラックホール生成に成功していたのだ。
Stop!
Sorry, one second.
Yeah. Yeah.
公式には実験はまだ成功してないって発表されてるのにな。
No, they would
This
lie?
is what Teeter was referring to when he posted, "Don't believe what they say."
そもそも実験の目的は新しい素粒子反応を起こすことであってミニブラックホール生成じゃないし。
Are you really so silly as to believe what they tell you? Sutter doesn't take his wide eyes off the monitor.
だが実際には
That's
すで
not
に
all. That's
ミ
not
ニ
all
ブラッ
this
クホー
way.
ルは生成されている。
みたいだな。
その先には何と書いてある？
実験結果エラーヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ詳細は別紙ゼリーマンズレポートナンバー14を参照。リフターの調整および各局所場適合地点をオンラインとして確定できない限り実験は停止するべきと提案する。
どういう意味？
ヒューマンイズデッドって人が死んだって意味じゃね？
Somebody died? Seriously? I groaned. This isn't a joke anymore. Something very serious is going on here. Maybe we are in too deep. Maybe we are in too deep. And what if we are? I'm not afraid. I'm not. After all, I'm the insane mad scientist Halloween Kilma. We can't stop now. I can't control my curiosity. Besides, now that I have proof of their evil deeds, ignoring it would just leave a bad taste in my mouth. My throat's gone dry. I swallow my saliva. In an attempt to keep whatever composure I can, I scold myself for being so faint of heart.
ゼリーマンズレポー
Here's my question.
トというのは何だ？
How is he the good guy if he's supposedly an evil mad scientist?
Because Hohen Kyoma is devoted to evil and chaos, but Okabe Rintaro is a good guy.
Why do people send assassins to kill an evil? Wouldn't the organization he's fighting against be good? He's evil?
He's trying to cause chaos. They don't want chaos. He's the bad guy. Bad guys fight other bad guys all the time. You'd know this if you play Steins Gate Zero.
Somebody has to be the antagonist of a story. Or protagonist. What is this gentleman's report? Sutter starts typing once I ask my question, but he soon clicks his tongue.
ジャックさんのメールには見当たらないな。誰かもっと偉い人かサーバー管理者のパスを手に入れないと。
ではそれは後回しだ。タイムマシンについて探してくれ。
さすがに出てこないんじゃね？
After that, Dutter spends about 15 minutes fishing through the Accelerator Division Chief's email, but he doesn't find anything about Time Machine.
加速器技術委員会とか LHC 計画責任者とか。
ジャックさんの ID では調べられないのか。
Dutter shakes his head.
では今日のところはこれまでか。
ちなみにさ、今見てたのがセルンの一番でかいサーバーなんだけど、実はもう一個妙なで
妙というと
Strange.
バグってた。
Buggy.
バグ？
いやバグっつうか、一応プログラムのコードらしきものは出てくるんだけど、もう意味不すぎてむちゃくちゃっつうか、全くもって解読不能です、本当にありがとうございましたっつうか。
暗号化されている可能性は？
あれは暗号には見えないのだぜ。そもそもプログラムとして成立してないんだよね。ただそんな誰にも見られないようなデータベースがなんで置いてあんのかは気になる。
What if we got an IBM 5100?
気になるな。
It's strange.
ちょっと解析してみるを。
Dutter tries every trick in the book to crack that mystery database. But after an hour, the piston he has for fingers begins speeding up. Eventually, he just slams the keyboard out of frustration.
ああ、わからん。全然わからん。こんなん絶対プログラムじゃねえよ、ボケ。死ねカスがウェッケー。
Oh great, he snapped.
もうやめた方がいいよ。
Miyori puts down her sewing tools and turns to Dutter with a worried look on her face.
頭もよく回らんし、もう無理。ふへふへへ。
This is bad. Dutter's breaking down. Maybe I'm pushing him too far. He's been up 2 days straight. He's probably at his limit.
ご苦労だった。もう休め、ダル。
うん、そうするわ。つうかさ、もしこれがバグじゃなくてガチでプログラムだとしても、作ったやつにしかわからんよ。
Code. Japanese. Code. Yes.
こんなん見たことないし。
A program unlike anything he's ever seen.
Don't hit it.
Why do you not click on that when I'm clicking on that? At the moment, news bursts from my pocket.
Don't hit her. That's right.
If everything you have wrote is true, then we have a lot to talk about, particularly considering the IBM 5100's hidden functionality, which I have not mentioned to anybody yet. I am indeed surprised that you know about it. However, I have not gone to 2000, though it is possible I may go there later. There are 3 possible explanations. First, John Teeter, who appeared in 2000, is my future self. In other words, I go to 2000 later and write about the things that I have told you, or that you have told me. But that would cause a chicken and egg paradox, wouldn't it? Second, you're delusional or making things up. For the sake of serious discussion, let's set this possibility aside. Third, you may have seen something I wrote on a different world line. That would mean that 10 years ago, you existed on a different world line than the one we're on now. However, that raises another issue. When the world line changes, the entire timeline is reconstructed from past to future in order to prevent a paradox from occurring. That was proven in 2036. In other words, it should be impossible for you to retain the memories of a previous world line, unless you too are a time traveler, that is. Do you have any idea what the cause could be? I read. I go. A flash runs through my head like an electric shock. Are you being honest? There's quite a lot of text, but what catches my eye are the first several lines.
そうか。
Everything's falling into place.
点が線でつながろうとしているぞ。
何の話？
Mary looks at me curiously, but I don't have time to answer her. I'm frantically assembling the pieces in my mind.
セル、タイムマシン。
These things are all connected. Now I have another piece of the puzzle. I shiver at my own brilliance.
ダルよ。もしかするとそのプログラムの正体、判明するかもしれんぞ。
え、マジで？どうやって？
I aim my phone's camera at the screen displaying the supposedly bugged data and take a picture. I attach it to the message, does this code look familiar, and send it to Titer. A mysterious database inside CERN, a program unlike anything Super Hacker Baru has ever seen. Its true form is...
俺のひらめきが正しければ、ジョン・タイターが知っている。
はあ？それはないわ。
なんとでも言うがいい。答えはすぐに出る。
We wait for Titer's reply. Though it's only been a few minutes, it feels like an eternity to me.
来た。
I don't know why I like this scene so much. That's written in the proprietary IBM programming language that used prior to 1975. You can only decipher with an IBM 5100.
Where did you
Quickly.
find that?
What?
Subject. Where did you find that?
Oh. I don't read subjects, I read emails, man.
Okay, well, with Moika particularly, you need to, because she keeps using it as the first line of her text.
Really?
Yes. Almost all of her texts start in the subject instead of in the body of the text.
This Moeka is freaking weird, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I guess I need to go back and read all my Moeka texts, because...
You didn't miss anything major in the ones you had already read. I would have pointed it out.
Alrighty, and its contents are good enough to raise goosebumps on my entire body. That's why I read it that way.
やはりな。
Just as I suspected.
やはりって？
ダルよ。俺の予想は正しかった。判明したぞ。そのプログラムの正体が。
IBN5100
I don't know why that's funny to me. Just show a picture of a computer from 1975. That retro PC has a certain special function. In fact, for more than 25 years after it went in the market in 1975, nobody knew of it save a few IBM engineers. That function was first brought to light by the John Teeter who appeared in 2000. A while after Teeter posted about it, an actual IBM engineer admitted to the hidden function's existence. Which reminds me, I talked to Suzuha about this only yesterday.
APL やベーシックが普及する前に書かれた IBM の独自のプログラミング言語も解読できちゃうのってさ、驚愕だと思わない？今や IBN5100 でしか解読できない失われたプログラミング言語があったりするんだよ。
What an incredible coincidence. A prime example of synchronicity at work. A meaningful coincidence. Simultaneity. The feeling that two casually unrelated events have a meaningful deterministic relationship. For example, a vase fell and shattered, and at the same time, my grandmother died in the hospital. Nearly everyone who has felt synchronicity at some point in their nearly everyone has felt synchronicity at some point in their lives. A concept advocated by Swiss psychologist Carl Jung, 1875 to 1960. Ah, that's what's doing it. It's almost like an almighty will is pulling the strings.
いいな、断じていいなだ。我らにとってこの発見はまさに必然。これこそがシュタインズゲートの選択だということだ。
This is a choice of the Steins Gate.
つまりセルンは IBN5100 を使ってこのデータベースを構築したって？互換性のないマシンを使って？なんでそんなわけわからんことを？
ならば聞くが、外部からのクラッキングに対する最高のセキュリティ方法は何だ？
In computer terminology, actions including illegal access to network systems and data tampering. Often confused with hacking, but hacking originally means the constructive study of software. Cracking, on the other hand, is a malicious act.
そりゃスタンドアローンだろ。
Well, make it stand alone, of course. A computer that is not connected to any other computer or network. Better quickly catches on to the intent of my question.
IBN5100 でしか解読できないなら、それは疑似的なスタンドアローンってわけか。
ゆえに、そこに眠るのはセルンにとって最重要の機密だということだ。
I mean, you could just have it literally
オ
offline.
カリンはなんでその隠された機能のこと知ってるん？
So what?
ソー
You
ス
could
は？
have it literally offline in internet, where it's only available to literally that physical location.
So internets are tricky because there's still an internet.
You can have one that doesn't connect outside. I mean, it's a LAN. You can make a local area network.
Yeah, but I think the reason why that wouldn't work for CERN is because it's CERN is not a
Multinational.
It's not a single location place.
Okay, well, for the biggest secrets, people who need to use the LHC, it should be local. If you want the biggest secrets, you need to be at that location.
The most accurate way to keep things that they cannot be hacked would be to not have it on a computer at all. Have a completely local area network. You have to hand everything physically. That'd be the best way to make sure that nobody can get in there.
How do you know about the hidden functionality anyway?
俺の頭の中に眠る膨大なインデックスに記述されている。どうで
It's
もいい
recorded in my brain's extensive index laborium prohibitorium. Please stop trying to make Harry Potter spells. It just doesn't happen. Peter said it himself 10 years ago, but Dutter wouldn't believe me even if I told him the truth.
パクリ設定オツ。
I swear the only reason why you can see the two of the timelines is because he's not talking. Or, Chunibyo. I ignore Dutter's retort.
マユリ、大事な話があるから集まれ。
Some
That has nothing to do with why you can do it.
ここからでも聞こ
That
え
has
る
nothing to do with
よ。
why he can do it.
I don't care, it's because it's Chunibyo. Mayuri's sewing. She doesn't get off the sofa.
聞こえるとか聞こえないとかの問題ではないのだ。これは
It doesn't matter what you do.
我ら未来ガジェット研究所にとって、いや、人類の未来にとって運命を左右する会議なのだよ。
Hey, Doof, did you remember to close the window this time?
だからもっとこう秘密めいた感じというか、企んでいる感じを出したい。
I mean, he is yelling, so.
It's important that we stare closely at the monitor and exchange dramatic lines. The atmosphere right now is too, like... It's all Mayuri's fault. Bullshit!
She's too cheerful
マ
and
ユシ
bubbly.
ーは 悪巧みには参加しません。
Mayushi wa. So, how do you like the keyboard?
What, the stagnant colors?
No, just the keyboard itself.
I like the keyboard. I wish the colors would stop going stagnant. That's not
Sounds
my
like a
choice.
personal problem.
Huh?
Sounds like a personal problem.
Your personal problem would be worrying about the knife that's sticking in your wrist. That's personal. Well, I can't have everything mine.
二人とも聞け。これより未来ガジェット研究所は緊急極秘作戦を発動させる。これは世界を影から操る巨大な闇との戦いの第一歩となるだろう。敵はセルン、世界的な研究機関でありながら邪悪な研究に見られた連中である。
オカリン、声でけえ。徹夜明けにはきついっす。
Crap, I guess I am being loud. That kind of ruins the whole secret feeling. The window's open too. Suzuha is down below. I'm sure she can hear everything. They're turned down a notch.
Who are we gonna see
世界
Nine?
にマッドサイエンティストは二人いらん。
I said, are we gonna see Nine for the first
奴ら
time?
に先んじられる前に我らが出し抜いてやるのだ。
Honestly, Karisa. She should be here. She's an honorary fourth member. Understand the world. Oh yeah.
奴らって？
奴らは奴らだ。
You know them.
あのね、マユシーは全然わかんないよ。
つまりこの秋葉のどこかにあるという幻のレトロ PC IBN5100 を手に入れる。
I make a magnificent declaration, but Dodo just rubs his eyes, and Mayuri returns to her needlework. Damn it, is there anything you guys react to? We've uncovered a massive conspiracy here. How come you aren't excited?
探すのはパス。マジで寝させてよ。それとセルンの中をもっと探りたい件について。
そうだったな。まあそれができるのはダルだけなのだからそっちは任せる。では IBN5100 の捜索は俺とマユリで。
Was that Ghetto Froggy there last time?
Hmm? Yeah.
無理だよ。
Mary makes an apologetic face.
コス作りもあるし、バイトもあるもん。
So basically, you two are telling me this. I'm the only one with free time.
いいだろう。
Well, you are the
こ
only
の
one
件は
without
俺
a
が何と
job.
かする。そうと決まった以上俺のやり方に口出しは無用だ。分かったな。
Where's Rintaro's parents anyway?
悪いことしようとしてる？
He doesn't go home anymore. He sleeps here, but he's got a home in Hokkaido, I think. Same place she lives. And his
Yeah,
parents,
because they're childhood friends.
his parents are fine. His dad manages the food stall, and his mom stays at home. Stay-at-home mom, I think.
いや、口だけじゃね。
I leave my useless comrades behind and start gallantly out of the lab. I step out onto the street. Immediately, a bicycle kids to stop in front of me.
はーい、岡部倫太郎。
Suzuha gets off her bike and gives me a strange greeting. I want to ask her, are you an American or something? But I'm distracted by her shiny bicycle. It's the same bicycle that was in front of the Bronte workshop yesterday. I guess it belongs to her. I wonder how much it set her back. I mean, it does look pretty expensive.
なかなかのテクだな。
自転車ってほんと楽しいよね。私自転車乗るのってこの町に来てからが初めてでさ。
初めて自転車に？
そう、バイクはよく乗ってたんだけどね。
Isn't that backwards? Weird girl. What's with that flashy braking back there? I think it'd be pretty dangerous if you did that all throughout town. Beginners get cocky and get into accidents. You see the pattern all the time. If you're gonna go full speed, at least wear a helmet.
今からバイトか？
さあ
Bron Tube Workshop shutters are open, but the shop itself never opens till around 11 or 11 or 12. I don't know exactly when. It seems to change with Mr. Braun's mood.
ちょうどよかった。お前に話がある。
これから開店準備しなきゃいけないんだよね。
このオンボロブラウン管屋に何を準備することがある？
ないね、まったく。店の前をチャラチャラっと掃き掃除するぐらい。中は掃除しようとすると店長が怒るし、これが完璧な配置なんだよって。
So he's paying her not to clean? Something's wrong with that guy.
ならば話をさせてもらおう。
でもな、眠いしな。
In other words, she doesn't feel like talking. I glare at her.
あまり俺を怒らせない方がいい。
今すぐじゃないとダメな感じ？
My glare is not very effective. She doesn't falter at all. But I still maintain my stern expression and nod.
じゃあどうぞ。
Suzuha shrugs her shoulders as she locks her bicycle. Then she turns to me.
ただし手短に頼むよ。
IBN5100 はどこにある？
不明。
No one tell yet.
不明？何？
不明。
Oh.
昨日のお前の口ぶりは知っているように見えた。
知ってるのは私の知り合いだってば。
ならばその知り合いのところへ案内してもらおう。嫌だとは言わせん。拒否すればお前はこの世の地獄を見ることになる。
無理。
Okay.
Come on, I even said I'd show you a living hell.
会いたくても会えないからさ。
どういう意味だ？ま
Music
さか
stopped.
想像上の存在か？
死んだから。何年も前に。
すまなかった。
いいのいいの。まあそんなわけで私の持ってる情報そんなに大したことないわけ。むしろ私の方が教えてもらいたいぐらいだよ。
Suzuha pats me on the shoulders. Funny. You think I'm the only one you think I'm the one who's supposed to cheer her up. Just then, Mr. Brown opens the door and next to the kids. Bears. But the fallen song of prophecy. But the fallen angel Fest prophesied his resurrection in her song Esoteric Chokuryan. This song is the cat's meow. I found a copy of the album she put out back in her indie days. It had to pay through the whiskers for it, and faithfully decoded each song of prophecy regarding Judgment Day and yeah.
Yeah, nice attachment.
Necklace of Kabal.
There's this call ringtone. You don't have any problem with that being the male ringtone, right?
No, as long as you don't change the call ringtone, we're all good.
You're like, you want that one being the call ringtone? Why?
Gives me PTSD.
Why? There's only one thing I want the call ringtone to be.
Dun, 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 dun,
Let me
dun,
pass.
dun.
Like, never let me pass be with the call ringtone, hands
ま
down.
だ3日目なのに遅刻してんじゃね
ああ、店長。ごめん。ちょっと朝から立て込んでてさ。
え。真面目にやらねえならいつでもクビにするからな。岡部もうちのバイトに手つけようとしてんじゃねえぞ。
欲情しているのはあなたではないのかミスター・ブラウン。
お前
You dare say that to a man that ripped? Fucking brave,
言
boy.
ってみろ。マジで殺すからな。父親としての沽券に関わる。そもそもそんなしょんべんくせえガキに欲情なんかするかよ。
なにを？店長、今の取り消して。
This is actually mad now.
なんだよ。怒ったのか。
What, you mad?
私はガキじゃない。一人前の戦士だよ。
あ？お前何言ってんだ
Suza's burning passion has the manager shocked. I, on the other hand, am impressed. On impulse, I take Suza's hand and grasp it firmly.
Don't be weird.
いい目をしているなバイト戦士。現代人にはない野獣さながらのギラギラした輝きがある。
What?
Baito Senshi.
What?
Baito Senshi.
Why'd you tap me on the shoulder?
I spit.
その目を忘れるな。そうすればお前は必ずやバイト戦士から真の戦士へとクラスチェンジできるだろう。
Is Okabe a better character, a more likable character to you than Taku?
Yes.
Mane
Those eyes are
Suzaha.
those eyes. Suzaha Amane.
Mane Suzaha.
Her first name is Suzaha.
Yeah, but give a name or a family name first, man.
I will say it however the hell I want. How's that sound?
Mane Suzaha.
Why do you keep knocking this off? Stop it.
Why do you even care?
Because it gets stuck on the floor, dude. And then when I try and move my head gets
っていう
yanked
か
down. I hate it.
私はもう戦士なんだってば。
But I'm already aware.
ラグナロックの暁には共に戦おうではないか。それまで精進するがいい。
The field of Ragnarok?
In Norse
In Norse
mythology,
mythology,
final
the
war
final
of
war of the gods. Twilight of the gods.
「ラグナロック」
Suzaha looks confused.
ラグナロック
Ragnarok?
何それ？
セルンとの最終決戦だ。
そんなの起きる予定があんの？あるならぜひ参加するけど聞いたことないな。
There's a lot of hairs. Jesus.
当たり前だ。今初めて明かしたのだからな。ラグナロックは俺が起こす。世界を作り変えるためにだ。
What emote are you trying to do?
おお、岡部リ 凛太郎ってば勇ましいじゃん。どうせ失敗するだろうけど、その心意気は好きだよ。
Not going through.
Try with the app without the capitals.
私の仲間も君ぐらい気概があればよかったんだけどな。
Apparently, Suzuhama has comrades. I'd like her to introduce me. That way I can form my personal army, the Phoenix Crusaders. Wait a second. Why does she assume I'll fail at Ragnarok? Looks like I need to instill the fear of Halloween Kyoma into this girl.
なんでうちの店の周りには変なやつばっか集まってくんだよ、ったく。
Ice. Ice.
アルバイト、いいからさっさと店に入れ。
じゃあね、岡部倫太郎。
I don't know what sort of Discord extension you got there, bud, but
That's my response. Suzuha waves and winks at me as she heads inside the store.
おかり、待って待って。
待って待って。うんまゆり。
やはり一緒に探す気になったか？
Then Mayuri comes down the stairs, passing
Elaboration da.
Suzuha. So you're going to help me search after all? That's the lab mem's spirit.
違うよ。お昼ご飯を買ってこようかと思って。
だ
He really is a glutton. It's not even lunchtime yet.
で、どこで買うつもりだ？
どうしようかな。
Juicy Chicken number 1.
Mary places her finger on the bottom of her lip as she walks. Inside as she
サンボの
walks.
牛丼もいいな。
Sunbow's beef bowl. This tiny high school girl truly has guts to enter Sunbow alone. Not entering Sunbow alone. The place isn't like the chain restaurants with their colorful menus and brightly lit interiors. First timers are often cowed by the old school atmosphere. Plus, the clientele is almost exclusively male, but Mayuri doesn't care. She just sits there, shoulder to shoulder with students and salarymen, smiling as she eats her beef. Meanwhile, the Sanbis, regular Sanbo customers, are posting comments online like "the goddess has arrived" or "goddess for the win."
だが3部はこの時間だとまだ開店していないぞ。
I tried to warn her, but Mayuri is no longer there. Gone. Mayuri disappears like this every so often, and each time she does, I wonder for one terrible second if she really has vanished from this world. I look around and see Mayuri standing in the distance. As she's gazing up at the sky through the buildings.
Start this handshake.
Here we go again. She stopped in the middle of the street, so other pedestrians look at her, wondering what she's doing. But she doesn't notice their stares. She slowly reaches out to the sky as if entranced, and then freezes in that position. This is one of Mayuri's habits. I call it Stardust Handshake. Mary says that she's liked looking at the night sky ever since she was little. Her reason is romantic, or perhaps childish.
星に届かないかなって思って。
When I asked her about it one day, she just smiled and gave that answer. At first, she only reached out to the night sky, but lately she's been doing it without regard to the time of day. Like now, even when she's walking and talking with someone, something inside her just seems to switch on. Honestly, it's a little crazy.
星なんて見えないだろ
I walk up to Mayuri and call out to her. She slowly lowers her hand with a blank smile on her face.
あのね、お昼でもお星様はそこにあるんだよ。
哲学的なことを言うのは結構だが、道のど真ん中で立ち止まるのは危ないだろうが。
そうだね。そうそう、今空を見てて思ったんだけどね。マユシーは今日のお昼はラーメンにします。
How are ramen and stars even related? Mayuri's mind works in mysterious ways.
It's not that mysterious when you really think about it.
I know I said I'd search for the IBM 5100, but I have no idea where to start. I've spent about an hour in an internet cafe searching for information, but turned up nothing. To buy some mango juice with tapioca from a juice stand I buy some mango juice with tapioca from a juice stand inside Yodobashi. I lose myself in thought as I drink it. Not gonna lie, I fucking want that because that sounds freaking delicious right now. So isn't that basically what boba is?
What is the name of the shrine where Lukaku is located?
I don't know.
Yambiyachi.
It's Saturday, so it's starting to get crowded in front of the station. Some maids are distributing leaflets to the people coming out. I know Daru's well acquainted with retro PCs, but is there anyone else?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Shining Finger was obsessed with the IBM 5100, wasn't she? I'm really reluctant to contact that male demon though. But ultimately, my feelings are trivial. Ragnarok hangs in the balance. But I decide not to bother. I finish my drink and wander towards Chudori. Why does it sound weird to me? Like it sounds like I'm saying
Chodori.
Hell yeah!
Man, that was rockin', dude.
Yeah!
Animate.
Huh?
Animate. Can you get back to me already, Micah?
She's not happy.
He's still alive. Super gamer.
It's like she can read my mind. I instinctively scan the area, searching for that gloomy woman in the crowd. No sign of her tailing me. Oh, I guess I'll send her a reply. I don't know Shining Finger's phone number, blah blah blah. In the email, I ask her to call and include my phone number. She won't. She already told you she doesn't call. I have to wait for her response, and there it is. You finally contacted me. I don't like talking on the phone, so let's exchange emails instead, please, Malika. Wait, she wants it by email? It's a lot to cover. I'd rather not have to type it all out. I need to find out her phone number. And send. I look after finishing my email and see a huge crowd of people in front of Redicon. I guess that the satellite is still a big deal. The media presence hasn't died down since the day of the crash either. The Radicon is still closed. I half expect a statement of, he looks up and it's gone. No, it's there. And of course the satellite is still there. Not 30 seconds passed before I get a reply. Woo!
Best girl.
Tied. Right as I'm about to look down and read the email, I catch the sight of a familiar face in the crowd.
Oh.
So what happens if I don't respond to this right away?
Josh か。ここで何をしている？
Listen.
あのな、私がいつ助手になった？
When did I become this? Is there... Can I not respond to the phone now? Did I just make a mistake?
No.
She looks like she'll snap at me, so to dampen her spirits, I go back to checking my email. Okay, so it just forces me. I don't have anything. How about you, Moeka? Call me! What's wrong with this woman? I told her to tell me her phone number and she just ignored me. And she doesn't even have any information. How useless can you be? Well, when you work for CERN, you don't tell people that.
なんで私、あんたに睨まれてるわけ？
Why are you glaring at me?
気にするな。イライラしているのはお前が原因ではない。
Not gonna lie, the inflection you have in your voice does not sound like frustration. It sounds like pent up.
八つ当たりか。睨まないでよ。
お前だって以前、俺のことを何度も睨んだだろ。
Died for best.
She's doing it right now.
それはあんたが変態行為を。うん、いや、何も言うまい。
God, this music, man.
Huh?
This music, man.
Hey, best option I could choose.
Tell me the super hacker's address. Tell me too. I want to snap my phone in half and throw it on the ground. What do you mean by tell me the super hacker's address? You're making fun of me with that, aren't you? You're not getting anything from me. Anyway, why does she need to send me 2 short consecutive emails? I mean, she might as well just combine them into one.
そんなに嫌なメールが来たの？
嫌というより常識外れなのだ。
I can't quite describe it in one word. Stop sending me all these short emails. I'm begging you, just gather your thoughts and send everything together.
That was a dumb thing to say.
I feel a little satisfied after sending that email. I turn to Kurisu again.
それで、クリスティーナ、ここで何をしている？
せめて呼び名ぐらい統一してほしいわけだが。私が何してたって。
I mean, he is consistent. Calls you Christina.
なんだ？何を拗ねている？
Greetings. We're back. The dog is gone.
拗ねてない。ただ、できればあんたとはもう関わり合いになりたくなかっただけ。
何をバカな。お前はすでにラボメンなのだぞ。ラブの利益のために働いてもらわないと困る。
Well, she is only a temporary member. No, it's because she's a temporary member that we need to get as much out of her as we can.
好奇心に負けたあの時の自分を恨むわ。
Greaser sighs and looks up.
You will not regret it for long, trust me.
We're not alone. Several other people are standing here and looking up. It's Akiba's latest tourist attraction.
人工衛星を見に来たのか？
まあね。信じられないと思わない？人工衛星って普通大気圏で燃え尽きるように軌道を計算して落とされるのに、あそこまで完全な形で残ってるなんて。
That's to say nothing about the huge hole punched into the building. Satellites that durable?
そもそもあれはどこの人工衛星だったのだ？
まだ分かってないって。旧ソ連のものかもって噂だけど、ロシアは否定してる。おかげで撤去しようにもできないらしい。
3 days have passed and still unknown. How interesting. I smell a conspiracy.
そうか。あれも機関の差し金だったのだ。あの時ラジカンにいたこの俺を抹殺するためのな。
機関？何それ？
機関は機関だ。正式名称は別にあるが、その存在を知る者は全員イフの感情を込めて機関とだけ呼ぶ。
The organization is the organization. Its formal name is something else, but all those who know of its existence call it the organization out of fear.
世界を影から操る国家を超越した秘密機関であり、政治、経済、宗教、すべてを掌握しているのだ。
どう見ても陰謀論です。本当にあり。
The phrase is commonly used in there and as a way of punctuating a statement. It originates from a story posted on that channel, which a man tries to pass his bodily fluids off as a popular soft drink. There's obviously, thank you very much. It's obviously piss.
Obviously what?
Piss. P. Urine. U-R-I-N-E.
I know how to spell that. I'm wearing headphones that kind of muffle what you say.
Antu ni arigato gozaimashita.
You're blushing.
Yes. Tracer hangs her head and blushes for some reason.
どうかしたか？
どうもしてない。ほんと、なんでもないから。それ以上追求したら叩くわよ。
Say another word and I hit you.
Crazy girl.
それより、例の電話レンジはどうなった？
何をそんなに興奮しているのだ？ちなみに電話レンジではなく電話レンジカッコ仮であって。
Thank you very much.
いいから答えなさい。どうなったの？
進展はない。実験を繰り返してみたが、今のところあの放電現象および過去へ遡るメールは一度も再現できていない。
そう。
Another email. Power rangers.
From the other.
Sorry,
Is
was
that
I
being
being
annoying?
annoying?
Sorry. sorry. Was I being annoying? I'm sorry. But I really need information on the IBN 5100. And you're the only lead I have right now. I'm relying on you, Okabekon. I swear, I won't send any more short mails, so please don't abandon me. I need you to help me look for an IBN 5100. I promise to let you know anything as soon as I learn anything. So let's work together, okay? I'm like,
I need you.
no, this is the one that sticks out to me.
So please don't abandon me.
me.
I'm gonna read more into that if you know more about her. Mocha.
Okay.
Mocha.
Moeka.
Looks like she's
Not like it's
things.
hard.
I know. I just call her Mocha because I think it's more funny.
It's not. It's rude.
Hopefully I don't have to worry about any more email assaults.
ハロー。人と話してるときにメールしないでくれる？
I wholeheartedly agree. Shut up if I spelled that wrong. I don't know how to spell.
そう言うな。メールマが改心したのだから、それについてきちんと評価してやらねばならない。
ハロー。ハロー。
The best
なんでそんな
text
に偉
message
そうなん
alert
だ。
ever for certain people. Hello!
Are you so
その
pompous?
言葉、そっくりそのまま返してやるぞ、クリスティーナ。
Apology accepted. I'm looking for an IBN 5100 too. I agree that we should exchange information. I'll let you know when I have something. You don't need to reply to this email. I typed that out and sent it.
メール交換は済んだ？法王院さん。
おお、俺のマナーを覚えていたか。いかにも。我が名は法院京馬だ。
Don't make her regret
皮
that.
肉で言ったのよ。
Emphasis.
どこが皮肉なのだ？お前は俺の正しい名を呼んだ。何も間違いはない。助手としていい心がけだ。
岡部さんって頭おかしいでしょ。
俺は岡部ではない。
あんたと話すのって疲れる。
それで電話レンジかっこ
He,
仮
he
の話だった
changed
な。
the octave of his voice.
お前はあの実験の後、タイムマシンなど嘘だなどと悲痛な叫びを上げていた。過去のトラウマでも思い出したか？
おいこら、勝手に私にトラウマ設定をつけるな。
そう。あれはまだ5歳の頃。クリスティーナはアーカンソー州の草原で雷に。
撃たれとらんわ。5歳の頃はまだバリバリ日本在住よ。っていうかなんでアーカンソーなのよ。
Hey, Arkansas.
のどかな風景を思い浮かべた時、最初に浮かんだ州の名はアーカンソーであり、次に浮かんだのがオレゴンだった。
Second was Oregon.
そこはユタじゃない？相対的に見てユタの方がぽくない？
では答えよ
You're
クリ
talking
ステ
to
ィ
a
ー
man who's never been out of the country.
ナ。なぜ
Dude.
あの時嘘だと言った？
別に確信があって言ったわけじゃない。単に信じたくなかっただけってロジックよ。とんでも科学は小説や映画の中だけで十分だわ。
とんでも科学だ
Why?
と？何をバカな。お前もはっきり見たはずだ。メールが過去へと飛んだあの現象を。バナナが瞬間移動したその瞬間を。
見たけど何かの間違いのはず。あるいは私たちが都合のいい解釈をしてるだけ。 ATF で言わなかった？タイムマシンは今の技術では夢物語よ。ましてやあんたたちみたいなお遊びサークルが電話と電子レンジをくっつけただけのガラクタでタイムトラベルを起こせるわけがない。
だが実際に起きた。
We also have all
お
the
前は
CRT
自分
monitors.
自身
Come
の目で
on.
見たことを否定するのか。
Right.
現実よりも
What, that
理論こそ
80-year-old
が正しいというの
technology
か。
as a CRT monitor
な
helps.
らば一生詭弁を弄して言葉遊びをしているがいい。
言葉遊びってどういうこと？
量子論など俺からしてみれば言葉遊びにしか見えないということだ。
ちょっとあんたね、現代物理学を否定する気？何様？
現象に対し
Mad
て素直
scientist
になる。
Halloween Kiyoma. Who do you think he thinks?
起きたことが全てであり、起きていないこと、観測できていないことは全て仮説でしかない。
Hey, do me a favor.
仮説を積み上げて理論が証明されたとき、それは本物になる。そうやって現代物理学は宇宙すべての真実を理解するの。
Yeah, but can modern
Naga
physics
kasetsuga
tell me how to
machigatte iru
make
baai
gold
mo
out of
aru.
lead?
かのアインシュタインでさえ間違えたことがあるのだ。
間違いかもしれないからやらないの？だったらあんたは一生あの小汚いビルに引きこもって王様を気取っていなさい。そんなことじゃ真実には絶対たどり着けない。失敗は成功のもとよ。
なるほど、いい反論だな。
あくまで上から目線なのな。
ところでクリスティーナよ、俺は常々感じていた。物理学者には矛盾がある。
矛盾？
現実に起きていて誰もが知っているが未だ解明されておらず、物理学者も手をつけようとしない現象というものは確かに存在する。それについてはどう思う？
例を挙げてもらわないとわからない。
例えば幽霊。
オカルトかよ。
オカルトだからといって思考停止か？それはお前がたった今言ったことと矛盾するぞ。そんなことじゃ真実には絶対たどり着けない。幽霊を見る人間は確かに存在する。映像としても証拠が存在している。にもかかわらず、なぜ他の仮説をこねくり回し続けていられるのだ？
先行が違うわ。
解明されていない現象に先行もクソもあるまい。
そうだけど。
というわけで過去へメールを送る現象もきちんと検証すべきだ。助手も力を貸すがいい。
嫌よ。
いやいや。
Yeah, yo.
私はとんでも科学には手は出さない。父と同じ失敗は犯さない。
父？
あんたの考えは口だけは立派だけど学会じゃ通用しない。タイムトラベル理論を研究してるなんて言った日には干されるのがオチよ。
なぜそう言い切れる？
私の父がそうだった。
Grizzly grimaces.
物理学者の父はタイムマシンが大好きだった。ウェールズのタイムマシンに魅了されて本気で研究していたわ。でもそれにこだわりすぎたせいで学会からは追放に近い扱いを受けた。そんな父を見てきたから私はタイムトラベル研究には関わりたくないの。
This time, her sheer force of will gives me pause. I think she's really pissed. I may have stepped on a landmine here. What do I do? If I get her any angrier, she might seriously hit me. Let's calm her down a little.
Let her hit you.
Yeah, let's do that. What should I say?
Give me multiple choice. Let me choose. Let me choose. Come on.
感情的になって。
She apologizes first. Christina's calm character saves me.
はあ気にすることはない。今のはお前の資質を試すため
あえて怒らせたのだからな。
とにかく電話レンジはタイムマシンなんかじゃない。メールの送受信は人の手で作られたシステムなんだから、そのシステムの範囲内で現象を説明できるはず。
助手の考えは分かった。そこまでタイムマシンを嫌っているとはな。お前の反応はアレルギーに近い。無理にラボ面に誘って迷惑をかけたな。もう二度と来なくていい。
言われなくても来ない。
だがこれだけは伝えておく。クリスティーナよ。
クリスティーナって言うな。
ラボ面ナンバー004は永久欠番としておく。この番号はずっとお前のものだ。
That's such a touching.
I
I
finished
wish
my
I could have
speech and
gotten a
turned back
picture
to
of it, but you
Kurisu.
got too
I won't
quick.
look back. Turn my back to Kurisu. I'll walk away slowly with my eyes closed. Kinda hard to walk like this. Hope I don't bump into anyone. Wait, am I even walking straight?
何かっこつけてんのよ。
My shoulder is suddenly pulled from behind. I brace myself so I don't fall backwards.
何をする。俺によるささやかな演出。後腐れのない別れのシーンを台無しにするとは。貴様それでも俺の助手か。
だから助手じゃないと言ったろうが。それにこっちにはまだ話があんのよ。
Her stubbornness has already returned.
この前は聞けなかったけど、私が刺されたってあんた言ってたわよね。それについての説明を要請する。
Yes, the other real life phenomenon has yet to be explained.
あれは俺が見た幻だ。
Let's just leave it at that for now.
なんであんたの夢に私が出てくるの？
Okay. I'm
There's
screenshotting that one.
There's certain things you need to understand about men, Kurisu.
What's an embarrassed emoji for this chat?
You could just do the not embarrassed, the smiley face, the thumbs up with the sunglasses. Top right. You just do the thumbs up smiley.
This one?
Yeah.
Wait, no. Dream date, yes. Wait, no, I got proof.
Date. Date.
Okay, there you go. just a statement. Why would you dream about me?
夢ではなく幻だ。
ドクター中鉢がどうとか言ってたけど、それは？
Nakabachi.
あの日ラジカンでドクター中鉢がタイムマシンの発表会をしていた。
発表会は中止になった。人工衛星が落ちたから。
そういうことになっているようだな。だが俺が見た幻では無事開催された。俺はそれをマユリと一緒に見に行ってお前に声をかけられたのだ。
私はナンパなんてしない。ましてやあんたみたいなバカに声はかけない。
だから幻だったと言っているだろう。いや、あるいは幻なのはこちらの世界なのかもな。だとしたら電話レンジカッコ仮の謎も解決だ。幻ならば物理法則を無視したことも起こりうる。
現実逃避？意外とチキンね。
仮説を提示したのだよ。物理学者お得意のな。
それで私は誰に刺されたの？もしかしてあんた？
Don't tell me it was you.
I recall the sight of
Kurisu
Kurisu.
collapsed in a puddle of blood and shivers down the spine. Is it really just hallucination? I can clearly remember the smell of blood.
俺が駆けつけた時にはすでにお前は血まみれで倒れていた。犯人は見なかった。
わからないな。なんで私が幻でとはいえ殺されなくちゃいけないのよ。恨みでもあるの？
全くない。
she's up here.
その時点では俺とお前は一度だけ話したことがある程度のただの通りすがりの他人だった。
Well, that one time we talked was during the events I imagined. So strictly speaking, at that point in time, all I knew about her was what I'd read in the magazine.
とにかく接点などほとんどなかった。故に俺はお前の死体を見た後、119番に通報することなくその場を後にしたのだ。
白状者。
My hero.
何を望んでいる？過去に戻ってお前の死体を丁重に扱えと？そのためには電話レンジカッコ仮を使えるようにしなければな。
もういいわ。今後そんな幻見ないで。他人の夢の中とはいえ自分が殺されてると思ったらいい気分はしない。
保証はできないな。それを実行するためには24時間完璧に俺の脳内を監視しなければなるまい。
本当にあんたってああ言えばこう言うわね。
Kurisu shakes her head in exasperation and turns and walks off towards the station. Looks like she wants to end the conversation. In revenge for last time, I grabbed Kurisu's slender shoulder from behind.
何よ。
俺の話は終わっていない。
喧嘩売ってるだろ。
別れのシーンを台無しにしたお返しだクリスティーナ。己の軽率な行動を恨むのだな。
はいはい、わかりました。で、何よ。
IBN5100 の件だ。
剣だとか言われても知らないわよ。何なの？
いや、知らないのならばいい。さらばだ。もう二度と会うこともないだろう。
Bullshit.
I turn my back to Kurisu. This time I'll make a perfect.
言いかけたままやめないで。気持ち悪いでしょ。
She grabs my arm. Dang it! This is the second time.
IBN5000 何？
IBN5100。1975年発売のレトロ PC だ。今探している。
何に使うつもり？
Looks like she's interested. She was the same way when she came to the lab, but I guess this girl is just brimming with curiosity.
気になるか？
Of course not.
Kurisu quickly averts her eyes. But she doesn't let go of my arm.
気になるのだな。
少しだけよ。
ならば答えよう。IBN5100 はセルンの秘密につながっている。
セルンってあのセルン？
You mean
いいかい。
CERN?
そして我がラボが総力を挙げて調べたところによれば、セルンはタイムトラベルについて研究している痕跡がある。
Come, be astonished.
バカみたい。聞いて損した。
Kurisu gives me a cold glare, then lets go and starts walking away. This time, she's gone for good. Dang you! Just you watch. I'll expose certain secrets if it's the last thing I do.
One.
The next day, I decided to hit Akiba's computer part stores. I did as much as I could yesterday after parting with Kurisu, but no luck. Finding an IBN 5100 is obviously going to be a huge pita.
I'm
standing in the narrow tunnel that runs beside the Radicon building. Small shops selling everything from motherboards to resistors to vacuum tubes line both sides of the tunnel. Here lie the vestiges of the old electric town, to keep us conscious, so to speak. Casual otaku usually avoid stores like this. It's like Holy Land. It's like a holy land that only true fanatics can enter. Not that I'm an expert on computer parts. Furthermore, these shops only sell parts, so it's actually kind of silly to be researching for a whole PC here. Still, something about the sight of all these electronics gets my blood pumping. I have to hide my excitement to maintain my dignity. If the storekeeper yells, "Hey kid, you're 10 years too young for this stuff," then I'll have no choice but to run. Fortunately, no one's yelled at me yet. In fact, the storekeeper seemed to be ignoring me. They must be more open-minded than I thought, or maybe they just don't care. I search each store in turn, but turn up neither hide nor hair of an IBM 5100. The ringing of my phone draws a sharp look from the nearest storekeeper. I force a smile and rush outside. Whew, that was close. I did not pick up the phone.
Why did you not pick up the phone?
I probably shouldn't go back in there today. I take a deep breath to calm myself down. That's when something strange catches my eye.
Why did you not answer the phone when my Yuri calls?
There's a woman squatting on the ground nearby, her knees against her chest. In her hand is a gaudy purple phone. She's staring at the screen without moving a muscle. She's even more conspicuous since nobody else is around. On further inspection, I realize it's someone I know.
No echo.
Shining Finger!
I call out to her, but she gives me no reaction. Shining Finger is just a name I made up, so I guess it's something natural. Her name is Moeko? No.
Shiatsushi!
I stand in front of her and call her name, well, the name I gave her, but she doesn't even look at me. Her fingers are typing rapidly on her phone, so she's definitely conscious. But she still looks dead. There's no life in her eyes. I'm actually worried. Despite the heat, she's not sweating at all.
聞こえていないのか？
誰？
ホーインキョーママッドサイエンティストだ。
She glances at me for maybe a half a second, then goes right back to staring at her phone.
誰だっけ？
貴様、人の顔も覚えられないのか？
Of course, I'm the one who forgot her name.
IBN5100 を探すという協力関係にあるにもかかわらず、このありさまとはな。
Twitches upon hearing the word IBN 5100. But she still didn't look up.
岡部君。
俺はホーインだ。
Ignoring me, are you? Why don't you accept me as Hoin Kyuma? Hey, Okabe-kun. Fancy meeting you here, Moika. I nearly flip out. Is this really something you should say by email when the person's standing right in front of you? It wouldn't take 5 seconds to say it verbally. She's friendly enough in her emails, but in person she's a lump of unsociability. How can she even write funny meeting you here without smiling at all? It makes me think the mails are coming from a different person.
まさに奇遇だな。お前もパーツショップを探して回っていたのか？
She doesn't even respond when I ask her a direct question. And another email. I looked but couldn't find anything, Moika.
貴様は喋ることもできないのか？
めんどい。
メールを打つ方がよほど面倒だろうが。
My yelling does not have the desired effect. Instead of getting her act together, she buries her face into her knees. Why is she wearing such a short skirt? If she sits with her knees up like this, I can see everything. Not that there's a problem with that. I sigh and then turn and walk away. I buy 2 Max coffees from a nearby vending machine. The mails keep coming. I'm sorry, I apologize. Please come back. Please don't get mad. I'm more tired than angry. Besides, my search is at a dead end, and so I need whatever information she has on the IBM 5100. I can't just go home. Come to think of it, her name is Moika, right? I remember when I saw her email. I returned to Moika with the 2 max copies in hand. I mean, she does sign all of her emails Moika, so, you know.
岡部君
She's finally on her feet. She glances at me, then breathes a sigh of relief.
飲むか
She timidly accepts the max coffee I hand to her, but she doesn't move to open it. I wait for the coffee to cool down, open the tab, take a sip. Sometimes the sweetness is just what I need.
なぜ喋らない
メールの方が気楽だから
Like hell it is. Maybe she's afraid of people. Whenever I finally consider that, I'm taken aback by my own thoughtlessness.
そうかそういうことか
Basically, she's afraid. Afraid of the insane mad scientist Ho Inkyoma.
No.
Well, I can hardly blame her. In fact, I sympathize. You indeed can withstand my aura of supreme madness.
私
I'm not confused, alright?
よね
Micah, you're beautifully weird. You are weird in a way that
Yep.
is actually quite appreciated.
普通だ
And overrated. Underrated.
そう
I just wish you weren't so dedicated that you would literally kill yourself if something happened.
She looks great in lingerie.
Why?
It's true, though.
As I said, beautiful. She's a great personality. She seems like a great person. She just has one small problem.
For no matter how disciplined your mind is, you cannot resist.
お前は何ら恥じることはないこの
Also,
絶対不変の真理というものが存在するどれだけあがこうと努力だけでは変えられない壁だ故に人は妥協し諦めその都度別の道を目指すだがこれだけは忘れるな己の心の中
By the way, I don't remember this entire conversation, so I don't think I had this in my playthrough.
what?
I don't. This entire conversation I don't remember, so I think I answered the phone call from Mary of my playthrough.
シュタインズゲート
Hello.
This whole conversation's like completely not in my memory.
All people. その扉を持つこれさえあればどれだけ別の道を行こうと迷うことはないだろう
Looks like I got her to
それで
understand.
ここからが本題だ IBN5100 の情報は何かあるか
Micah answers by shaking her head slightly.
一体いつから調べている
2ヶ
5 years.
月ぐらい
2 months.
どんな調べ方を
Where we looked. And of course Micah starts to move her fingers at high speed. Honestly, I would not be against, like, if I, as long as, like, you'll take me talking to you and you email me, I can live with that. Live with that. Various stores, online auctions, houses. Oh my god, give me one mouse. Auction houses, the usual. I also tried asking on that channel, and I even walked around Akihabara asking people, or so I say. But I've only talked to about 4 people, including...
You can scroll down, by the way. Okay. Okay.
Even though hordes of otaku come from Akiba,
PC ショップで店員から話を聞いたりしているか秋葉で一番 PC の事情に詳しいのは彼ら
Malika shakes her head again. She's clearly not cut for this job. Sincere as she may be, she's wasting time. That editorial company she works for must be incompetent if they chose her as their investigator.
That's just rude.
Though I suppose it's also her fault for accepting this job despite her handicap.
お前の目的はどっちなのだ ?IBN5100 を手に入れることと都市伝説を調べることと
両方。
なるほどな。
In that case, her search is limited to IBM 5100s, but I don't care about the urban legend. I just want to obtain IBM 5100s. So I don't need to limit myself to IBM. Yeah, but I could just look online. I might be able to get one through auction. That would take time and money, though. If I don't find one in another few days, let's consider that
こ
option.
の後はどこを調べるつもりだ？
それは途方に。
よく聞こえないんだが。
Well, I could type that email at high speed. And it's stumped. I honestly don't know where to turn. I've tried everything.
案ずるな。俺はそれなりのネットワークを持っている。それを駆使すれば、レ
Bullshit.
トロ PC だ
Not
ろうと
really.
見つけるのは造作も
No
ないこ
problem
と
at
だ。
all. He does find it really quickly.
He does not have a network of informants at his disposal. Bullshit. He's been looking for 2 days and hasn't found shit either. Yes, he ends up finding it fairly quickly. But
By
if I
network of
remember
informants.
correctly, it's because one person that in that entire area happens to be the person that's hiding it.
Okay, but how he finds out it's through a network of informants?
Not if it's from the person that I think it is.
Prove me wrong.
We will find out because if it
It's in this chapter.
probably by the end of tomorrow, I'm assuming.
Because I know that. Yeah.
Moeka looks at me for the first time today as I see respect in her eyes.
この俺を誰だと思っている？法院京馬だ。望む者は支配構造の崩壊、そして混沌なり。
I prefer Shinibi over Higakuma.
それが岡部君の
Because I acknowledge that the reason why he is Hikakamari is to give him some kind of handicap, so, you know, whatever.
They say Steins get a lot in this, as opposed to Chaos Head, where they said Chaos Head never.
The Steins Gate plays in Shinibi, Chaos Head does not.
At least Chaos Child has said Chaos Child.
What, like 3 times?
Maybe 4. I mean, it says it
Oh,
right off the
come
bat.
on,
It's
oh,
relevant to
in
the
that-
story.
Not Tokabe. Halloween! Don't touch! After parting with Shining Finger, I go to a nearby PC store to talk to an employee. No. But naturally, he doesn't know where to find my benefit. Apparently, it was easier to find retro PCs 10 years ago, back when there were more underground niche stores. Those stores are all but vanished, driven out by stricter regulations and the inexorable spread of Moe culture. So I can't really say that it's Moeka's fault for that she's not useful. After all, I'm some too, and this is only my second day of searching. Hunting for an IBM 5100 on an internet auction site is starting to look more appealing than confining my search to Akiba. Again, that would take time and money. That reminds me, Mayuri called before I met with Shining Finger. It's rare for the absent Mayuri to be the one to contact me. I'm usually the one to contact her. I wonder what she wanted. Should I try calling her back? Yes. Where could I...
Alright, hit C. Hit C. No. 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 No.
Nay.
The address book?
Yes, I know how to call.
トゥットゥルーマユシーです。
俺だ。状況は？
オカリンだ。
Naishi.
Nope, she's strapped to the phone.
さっき電話したんだよ。
He's blushing.
ああ、何かあったのか。
あのね、ダル君に電話してみて。
ああ、なんだそれは。
ダル君は今日はメイクインに行ってるよ。だから電話してほしいの。そしたらね、じゃあね。
You know, I actually know a YouTuber who ends everything with his, Jane.
待て、おいマユリ、こら。ああ。
Alright, press C, call Taru.
Hi.
What, you don't want to do voicemail? Or video chat?
俺だ。状況を教えろ。
その言い方はオカリンじゃん。マユシから聞いたん？
She didn't want to talk with us because we ignored her the first time.
何も聞いていない。
僕は今メイクインにいるわけだが。
That we know.
Come down
マ
here
ユ
and
シが
talk to
調べてくれ
Ferris.
たんだよ。フェイリスさんが IBN5100 のこと知ってるらしいって。
何？フェイリス。
Cat girl.
その発想はなかったわって感じなんだけど、なんかレトロ PC が家にたくさんあるらしいよ。
That's unexpected news. Tables have turned, and now I'm close to my goal. Wait, did I get the original Fest
シュタインズゲートの選
background
択だな。
from Fest or Ferris? Is that
Think
where I
so.
got that picture from?
I think so.
Note, play into Ferris's delusions because I get more Fest stuff.
Get more delusional girl.
Yeah. I get best girl from the first game that we played.
You get images and music of Crazy Girl from the delusional.
So let's just say something right now, right? In Chaos Head, your first choice was Pink Hair Girl. No, sorry. Girl number 2.
Girl B.
I liked yellow hair who had a.
Was it B?
who had a sister. Yeah. I don't remember her name.
Well, when my first
Stalker girl at the
my
phone.
first playthrough, I stuck with Fest just because I trusted her the most. Whereas after knowing the story, I picked Senna. Groby.
Even after knowing the story, my top 2 were still like Bess and Maya's sister.
Huh? Mia. Dua. I would put
Is
pick.
that really why they have the name?
I would
Mia
pick.
and Yua?
I would put Remy at second, but Remy's pretty good. Ishi.
All I know is on the bottom of the list, under everybody else, is
But yeah,
Daku. Daku's
Daku.
on the list on it.
really, you'd sleep with what's his name? Daisuke. What's his name? Daisuke. What's his given name?
I don't know.
His family
But
name
Seraton is also on the bottom.
Daisuke Masumi.
わけわからん。
Misumi-kun?
Yeah, Daisuke Masumi.
Misumi at least has personality, even though he's a cheating bastard. But I think that's also
But
because of the
he's got the
delusion.
smile, that dang smile.
He's under every single girl, I can tell you that, except for
That's-
Seraton. Seraton is on the bottom of the crash and burn on.
Replace her with hot anime waifu
I
of
can't.
your choice.
Her personality is trash.
それで
She doesn't have a personality. She's a
Mochiro.
TV show character.
今日はちょうどフェイリス杯だから。
Bloodtune.
フェイリスさんに IBN5100 の画像を見せたら、よく似てる PC を10年ぐらい前に神社に奉納したっていうんだ。同じものかどうかはわからんらしいけどな。
Would you not call this a network of associates? I mean, you got Mayuri telling you to talk to Daru, who tells you to talk to Ferris, who tells you that it's at a shrine somewhere. That's a network of informants.
神社だと？
They're not even
どこの
tangentially.
神社だ？
Which shrine? Gotta be
あ
Yasha.
正直すまんかった。
まあいい。悪くないヒント。
There's only 2 of them, so which one would you think? Kanda Myojin and Yanabayashi.
じゃあそろそろキルを。いよいよフェイリス杯開始だ。
そうか。ダル、お前ならできる。絶対優勝しろ。
任せとけい。
Leave it to me.
The hell's
The hell's the first cup anyway? No, more importantly, the shrine. Lukaku. Ando Myojin is the larger and more popular shrine. 9 out of 10 people would choose to donate something there.
I'm pretty
But
sure.
when I inquire at the shrine office, nobody knows anything about an old computer.
I'm pretty sure that if you would have answered Mary right away, you would have actually gone to May Queen to have this last conversation. She would have told you. Ferris would have told you herself.
You're the one who didn't answer the phone, dickhead. That leaves Yanabashi Shrine.
Who
Who this? Laika? What? All I can hear is noise. What's wrong? Wrong number? No, maybe.
機関だ。
Oh my god, dude. Fuck off.
警告のつもりか。これ以上セルに手を出すなと言いたいのか。
は？
Wait, like you say? Woman's voice. She clearly doesn't understand what I'm talking about.
機関の人間ではないのか。
違うわよ。マキセです。
Like you say.
マッキーセ？
Oh, come on! Why? I think I remember this voice from somewhere. I know who it is with no hints, just
With her
the
just
voice.
her saying, huh?
Yeah, like at first I thought it was Monica, just because she'd be the only person I can imagine I'd answer her phone with.
悪いが思い出せない。どこで出会ったのか教えてくれ。パリか。
秋葉原よ。つい昨日もあったろ。
Yesterday, Maki-say.
おお、助手。
助手じゃない。マキセクリス。
Gotta love Maki-say.
クリスティーナと言ってくれないとわからないではないか。
クリスティーナでもねえよ。何度言わせんのよ。
お前は相変わらずキャンキャンとうるさいな。
誰のせいだ。誰の。
ちょっと待て。お前、なぜ俺の電話番号を知っている？
Something's not right here. It's not like Karisu is free of suspicion. She could still be a
橋
spy.
田さんに教えてもらったの。
Daru? Okay.
なんだ、
That should eat through.
つまらんオチだな。
Oh, that's
こ
fine.
れ、
So what is this?
どうかしたのか、助手。
助手じゃないって言っとろうが。反論するのもバカらしくなってきた。 あんた今どこ？
柳林神社に向かっているところだが。
あ、そう。じゃあね。
あ
Where are you? I'm heading to Yanabayashi Shrine. Okay, click.
Eh? あ、なんだ今の。嫌がらせか。嫌がらせなのか。
You can tell I'm enjoying my time with this game a lot more because I'm not falling asleep. I'm actively paying attention. I'm laughing. How dare my assistant treat me like? I shall scold her most harshly the next time. It can be like 30 minutes, dude. Just get to the shrine. She'll be there. Trust me. She thinks she's all that just because she was published in a major journal? Told you.
サイエンス誌に論文が載ったからなんだというのだ。
Your accomplishments mean nothing.
いきなり何よ。
When I arrive at Yanabashi Shrine, I'd find my assistants waiting there for me for some reason. Ah! She glares at me with her usual
さっ
frown.
きの電話はなんだ。
あんたの居場所を聞いただけ。それでここに向かってるって言うから来た。
誰も呼んでいないのだが。
Yes, dude. I'm not gonna deny it.
私も呼ばれた覚えはない。
Yeah, I am.
I'll admit, like I said, Kurisu is definitely outside my intellectual league, but
That of Okabe's.
it's never deterred me, you know, being the idea of being with a smart woman. Why is she always in such a bad mood? Maybe you're just reading her moods wrong, dude.
なぜ俺に会いに来た。
Why'd you come to see me?
会いたくて会いに来たんじゃ
Not
ない
because
か
I
ら。
wanted to or anything.
勘違い
Don't get
し
me
ないで。
wrong.
Did it?
Yes, and Chan. It's like the most difficult tsundere statement ever. Just keeps those abusive words coming. Ow.
昨日別れ際に言われたことが気になって。
何のことだ。
IBN5100 それにセルン。
貴様、機関ではなくセルンのスパイだったか。この俺を殺しに来たのだな。そんなことだろうと思っていた。
Why does she always seem to have an attitude? Because of
そんな顔をしているからな。
どんな顔よ。失礼だな。
What's wrong with my face? How rude.
Absolutely nothing. Nothing's wrong.
You are
少
the
しは落ち
vision
着い
of
たら。
beauty.
いつもふざけたことばかり言って。とても私より年上には見えない。
落ち着くか。
How could you not believe that
お前には分から
that
ない。
Okabe is older than you?
常に
Boys don't act
逃亡に次ぐ逃亡を
mature
重ねて
until
きた。
like
これまでの俺の人生。
he's only like 20. He's like, woo, he's 2 years older than you.
He's 18.
She's 18.
Yes.
That statement makes no sense if they're the same age.
I'm pretty sure he's between 18 and 19. He's not 20. (1991 to 2010). So that'd be 19.
18.
Yeah, 18 to 19. That's what I said.
He's 19 and Steins Gate is ditto. Oh, dude.
Don't
Dude.
close it.
No.
No looking into the Steins Gate Zero stuff.
I will look at what I want to look at.
Spoil yourself. Don't do it.
Mm.
ええ、そんなヨタ話は全くわからない。
俺に喧嘩を売りに来たのか？
IBN5100 とセルンって組み合わせに興味が湧いただけよ。
そうではなく、お前が興味を持ったのはセルンでタイムマシン研究が行われていることだろ？素直に。
うるさいな。タイムマシンになんか興味ないわよ。
うるさい。
それより IBN5100 は見つかったの？
それを確かめに来た。
Kurisu looks up at the Yanabashi shrine. Yanabayashi shrine's small archway.
神社に？
そうだ。
Then, with perfect timing, a beautiful girl or boy dressed in Miko garb appears from the nearby shrine office holding a bamboo broom.
京馬さん、こんにちは。
Like I said, the feminine boy.
ルカ子よ。お前、例のものはどうした？
妖刀さみだれのことですか？
常に携帯しろと言っておいたはずだ。
すみません。でも掃き掃除の時は邪魔になるので。
掃き掃除の最中に乗っ取られたらどうするつもりだ？誰も助けてはくれんぞ。
そうですね。以後気をつけます。
Nice.
I swear they just made a female and they're just like, it's a dude.
What?
I swear they just made a female character model and then just started like, it's a dude. That's all they did. Lukako finally notices Kurisu and gives me a puzzled look.
こちらの方は
My girlfriend, what are you gonna do about it? Ah, nothing.
助手だ。
違うわよ。っていうか何よその適当な紹介の仕方は。
俺は事実を述べたまでだ、クリスティーナ。
日本の方じゃないんですか？
日本の方です。
Well, say, I mean, you both have the same facial structures. Like this, be hard not to.
それよりルカ子。
Yeah, with a name like
父上
Christina,
の
you
話
think,
を
oh, you're American.
Kurisu.
Yeah, but that's not what he called her. He called her Christina.
待て！紹介しなさいよ、ちゃんと。
Okay, fine. Lukaku, Christina, Lukaku. Everything good? Let's go. What?
I'm stupid.
How?
紹介されたいのか？ちゃんと？
So, I talked to people who lived in Japan. They say how to say your name pronounced Japanese, right? How do you say my name in Japanese? Risu.
You just realized that.
Yes, I just realized. Shut up.
Wow. What's going on? Like 6 years?
Shut up. It literally just caught
こ
on.
の状況で紹介されない方が不自然だろうが。
Yes,
俺
you
は
got
お
the
前
same
を
name.
ルカ子に紹介するためにここに来たのではない。
紹介するぐらい10秒もかからないのに、あくまで拒否するんかあんたは。
You never caught on when Minari calls her Chris-chan?
喧嘩は
Lukako's flustered. Looks like he thinks we're fighting.
Just a lover's quarrel.
こいつは
Don't worry about it.
マキセ・クリス。助手だ。
もういい。もう助手でいい。
よろしくお願いします、マキセさん。漆原ルカです。
You know, I tend to forget that Okabe calls like nobody the proper name.
Yeah, his name is not Lukaku.
Luca.
Right.
Why I was really confused when you kept saying something other than Luca.
Lukaku, he calls him that because Lukaku refers to being a dude, him being a dude. The Akko. Yeah, but he adds AKO to reinforce in
今
his
年
mind
で
that it's a
17
guy.
です。私の1個下か。え、そうなんですか？マキセさん、とても大人っぽくて1歳違いには見えないんです。
つまり老け顔ということだな。
Glares at me. Yeah, what'd you expect?
いえ、違います。綺麗だっていう意味ですから。サンクス。あなたはとても可愛らしいと思うわ。
But he's a guy. Probably shouldn't tell her that. The shock from learning the truth might be enough to make her go back to America.
くだらん社交辞令は終わったか。
You're not gonna screenshot that? Okay.
いちいち言い方がムカつくわね。
ならばルカ子よ、お前の父上とお話ししたい。呼んできてはくれまいか。
はい、いいですけど、お父さんにお話って。
これは人類の未来に関わる重大なよ。
人類の
未来？
すぐ呼んできます。
Do you guys have an IBN 5100 here? Yeah, it's right around back.
Sure enough,
What?
he believes just about everything I say. He's really easy to deal with, unlike my rebellious sister. Bless you.
やだ、風邪ひいたかな。
Nah, you're just allergic to bullshit. Risu's sniffling should keep her too occupied to scold me for. Lukaku's father soon appears. Lukaku is pretty flustered. He's practically dragging his father behind him.
お父さん、早く早く。
ちょっと待ってくれ。そんなにせかされても転んでしまうよ。
だって人類の未来が。
そうか。それは大変だな。
And he's gonna see it's Okabe. I met Lukaku's father several times before. He's a gentle, respectable adult. With the exception of how he raised Lukaku. Apparently the reason Lukaku wears Miko garb is because his father requested it. Maybe his dad's pervert. No, it's not like I mean to mock the Shinto priesthood or anything like that.
やあ、法王院くん、久しぶり。いつもルカがお世話になっていますね。
いえ、こちらこそ。
彼の名前は法王院じゃなくて岡部ですよ。
え、そうなのですか？
ジョッシュ、話がややこしくなるから喋るな。
事実を言っただけじゃない。
ルカから法王院くんだと聞かされていたからすっかりそう信じていたが、いやー、もしかしてこれはルカに一杯食わされたかな。
お父さん、そうじゃなくて、岡部さんは本名で。
俺は法王院です。
岡部倫太郎って親がつけてくれた名前でしょ。それを否定するの？
Grisu is allergic to Rentards bullcrap. I made that joke already.
いいから
That's
黙
why I
れ。
just started
ザゾン
typing.
ビ
I'm like, wait, I think I made that joke. I didn't.
Let's be quiet, zombie.
誰がゾンビだ？
Who's a zombie?
仲が良くていいですね。
Luca's dad looks like Chris.
あなたもルカのお友達ですか？これからもルカと仲良くしてやってくださいね。
私は。
この子は見ての通りとても可憐な子ですから。
お父さん、やめてよ。
Lisa looks like she's going to cry for some reason. What's wrong? Is she upset that Luca's father assumes she's a friend? I don't think she's upset necessarily about that.
She doesn't have a lot.
She does not what?
She doesn't have a lot of friends.
I know, that's why I said she's not upset about that, I don't think. Kurisu notices my stare and quickly turns away.
それで法王院君、私に何か用事だとか。
That's right, this is no time for idle chatter. This meeting will shape the course of Ragnarok. The future of mankind is, well, whatever. I'm a mad scientist, not some sort. I explained to Lukako's father how I need the IBM 5100. Then I asked him if that retro PC was donated to the Yanabayashi Shrine. Of course, I don't disclose any classified information, like how we plan to hack CERN, or how this is all related to time machine research.
奉納という言い方がふさわしいかどうかは分かりませんが、この神社には確かに9年ほど前に預けられた古い PC がありますよ。
No wait, really?
それだ。それに間違いないです。
ちょっと待っていてください。今持ってきましょ
う。Yeah, the description he uses, he's not going to give you. Lukaku's father comes back in about 10 minutes. His face is bright red and he's carrying a large cardboard box. His gait is fairly unsteady. I wonder if he'll be okay.
探すのに手こずってしまいました。おそらくこれだと思います。
Luka's dad places the box on the ground and takes a deep breath as he rubs his back. Is it that heavy? I thank him and take a look inside.
これが IBN5100。
Inside is a simple computer with an integrated monitor. The monitor is only as big as the GPS screen. I know it's been a few minutes, but I can still make that joke because I make that same joke. The monitor is only I compare it to the IBM 5100 image I got from Shining Feet. Very similar. Lukako points at the logo between the tape drive and the monitor. Before the invention of floppy disks, data was stored on magnetic cassette tapes. Specialized devices to read these tapes were the norm for computers in the 1970s. It says IBM 5100 portable computer.
我ついに秋葉の都市伝説を解明する。
This is the Phantom PC of Akihara. It's in excellent condition. There's only a thin layer of dust on it. But it looks like we'll need to plug it in to see if it works. Now, the problem is whether Lukako's father will lend it to me.
漆原担当直入にお聞きしたいのですが、この PC を貸してもらうことは。
いいですよ。
そんなあっさりと。
Is it okay for a priest to lend property out like that? Items which were donated to the shrine? I've never heard of anything like that. That's why I was expecting him to refuse.
これを私どもに預けた方から当時言われたのですよ。いつかこのパソコンをどうしても必要だとする若者が現れるから、その時は快く貸してもらって構わないとね。まさか本当にこうして現れるとは思いませんでしたよ。というか、私もそのことづてのことはついさっきまで忘れていたぐらいです。ですからこれは法王院君にお貸ししましょう。ただし使い終わったら必ず返してくださいね。
I'll return it, but it's not going to be working.
はい。ありがとうございます。
I bow deeply, but in my heart I'm grinning like a madman. I can't stop laughing. Things are going better than I anticipated. It's almost like everything's being handed to me on a silver platter. Now, certain secrets will be laid bare. We can expose their wicked research and possibly even gather hints on the creation of a time machine. And then I can complete the first time machine in human history. Now, oh shit.
I have to take the IBN back to the lab.
Yep. But unfortunately, I don't have a car to transport it. In fact, I don't even have a license. Same goes for my assistant.
アメリカでは16歳から普通免許を取れるというではないか。にもかかわらず持っていないのか？
Busy.
Probably not for the same reason you do. But
You're right, it's the opposite reason. She's too busy.
何よ悪い？向こうじゃ研究漬けだったのよ。
so you're saying she's too smart to be driving, and you
No, she's
don't have
too,
her.
she's too busy.
精神を無駄に過ごしているな。
You're wasting it.
あんたを見てるとそうとも思えないけど、むしろ私の方がよっぽど有意義な過ごし方してると思う。
Jay!
喧嘩は良くないで
Put
す。
this flustered again.
ルカ子、今日は助かった。改めて父上には礼を言っておいてくれ。
Because Dad has already returned to the shrine office. Look at go nuts.
あなたのお父さん、素敵な人ね。
Lukako and I freeze at my assistant's lunch along with.
お父さんは結婚してまして。
You're reading into the situation wrong, Luka.
良くないです。
Yeah, you're kind of a nervous wreck.
はい？
そうか、助手よ。お前は親父好きだったか。
待った、二人とも勘違いするな。そういう意味じゃない。
お父さんは渡せません。
I hate Luca so much.
泣かないでよ。私が言ったのは親子で仲が良くて羨ましいなってこと。それ以上の意味はないから。
そうでしたか。すみません、変な勘違いして。僕はなんで失礼なことを。
だから泣かないでよ。誤解が解けたならもうそれでいい。
だが心の奥底ではルカパパへの募る思いが。
If I was there, now it's Karisu. My first answer would be
ねえよ。
Wait,
yeah, about that. Christina turns away. I decided to leave it at that. Angering her any further would lead to violence.
yeah, same general response you just said.
さみだれでの素振りを忘れるなよ。
頑張ります。エルサイこんがり。
コングルーだ。いい加減覚えろ。
すみません。
ちょっとあんた、女の子をいじめるなんて最低じゃない？
No. Lukako is the guy. That's what I should have taken a picture of. I ignore Christina and I lift up the box with the IBM 5100 inside.
って思う。
I can barely get it off the ground. I put it down for now. Now I know why Luca's dad was red in the face when he brought this thing in.
そんなに重いんですか？
なんじゃくね。CRT のモニタぐらいの大きさなのに。
ならばお前が持ってみるがいい。俺の言葉が間違いではないとわかるはずだ。
Reese sides and grabs both ends of the cardboard box and looks. She strains with all her might but gives up without lifting it even a step.
すごく重いです。
She blushes slightly but still maintains her usual frown. My assistant seems to have a strong competitive spirit.
10キロくらいあるんじゃないこれ。
30 kilos a lot?
台車か何か借りた方がいいかもね。
90 pounds?
漆原さん、この神社に台車ない？
Urushibara-san?
Yeah, that's his name.
あ
Oh
るんで
yeah,
すけど、
Yoshibara.
実は壊れちゃってて、すみません。
そう。他に借りられそうなところは？
いや、台車は必要ない。
Hey, you about knocked it out this
I
evening.
didn't do nothing.
Lying to me.
だったらどうやって持って帰るの？ここからあんたのボロラボまで歩くと10分くらいかかるわよ。
一人では重すぎてきついかもしれないが、二人ならば別だ。俺とお前で持っていけばいい。そのための助手だろ。
このためなのか。
That's what.
まあ、二人で運ぶならなんとかなるかもね。だが断る。
Okay, Chandler. Over here quoting JoJo.
断るって言ったのよ。
When you ask Carissa
だ
for
が
a date,
断る。
I said, but I
と言ったか。
refuse. She said, but I refuse.
うるさいな。そうよ。断ったのよ。
But I refuse is a famous manga quote. Could Carissa be at Channeler?
私はもともと知識を貸すってことでラボ面にさせられたのよ。よってこの場合、次の回を導ける。力仕事は無理。
そうか。では仕方ない。
But I refuse.
とりあえず俺は
Glance at Luca.
頑張って運ぶつもり
Twitches
だ。
when he notices my look, then timidly raises his hand with tears in his eyes.
じゃあ僕が。
漆原さんが？大丈夫なの？
はい、頑張ります。
いや、ルカ子、お前に手伝わせるわけにはいかん。俺が一人で何とかする。
いえ、そんな遠慮しないでください。僕、
These chapters are so long.
岡部さんのお役に立ちたくて。
These chapters are so long, dude.
いや、
I know, they're
俺が
like
一人
3 to
で。
4 hours long.
We're already 4 hours in.
僕も手伝います。
Because you and I are not exactly the fastest people.
じゃあ、私も。
あ、どうぞどうぞ。知らなかったのかクリスティーナ。これこそがジャパニーズギャグというものだ。
Don't be a jackass, dude.
ルカ子よ、協力ご苦労。というわけでこの PC は俺と助手で運ぶから、お前は手伝わなくてもいいぞ。好意だ。
はい、そういうことでしたら。
さあ助手、自分から立候補した以上、もう拒否することは許さんぞ。持て、今すぐ持て。
He's Chad.
Say what?
He's Chad. Chad Rintard.
はいはい。
Risu and I lift up the cardboard box. The burden's considerably easier when distributed between.
なんで私たちお見合い状態なわけ？
We're positioned so that we're looking at each other. But there's no other way to hold it, so what can you do?
いいから行くぞ。
I start to walk out of the shrine.
待て！
なんだうるさいやつだな。
あんたね、前に進まないでよ。私が後ろ歩きしなくちゃいけないでしょ。
いいからキビキビ動け助手。
It's amazing how often that she's pictured with her mouth open.
頼
And
む
he's
から
not.
聞いて。後ろ歩きはさすがに
She
無
can't
理。
stop talking. So
助手ならばできる。
with him being that much taller than she is,
期
wouldn't
待
the
してくれ
majority
て
of the
どう
weight
も
be in her shoulders?
でも無理。横歩きに変更求む。
Kind
通
of
過しろ。
unfair.
変更しろ。転んじゃうから。
It's dark by the time we get to the lab. It's normally less than a 15-minute walk, but since Kurisu kept begging to take breaks, it ended up taking twice as long.
やっと着いた。疲れた。
お
And to get
前が
upstairs.
ああだこうだと文句を言わなければもっと早くついていたのだ。
その言葉そっくり返してやる。あんただって5回は途中で休憩しようって言った。
あれは俺の体の不調だ。
どこか悪いの？
ああ、たまに右腕がうずくのだよ。そうすると俺の心はどす黒い破壊衝動に支配され
How to make a girl lose all sympathy in one easy sentence.
うっさい黙れ。あんたの右腕の末梢神経も含めて根こそぎ引き抜くぞ。
Holy crap, there's something wrong with this girl. Rip out my nerves, that's something last year's new gen incidents.
Chaos Head reference.
Like, can you put Chaos Head spoiler on that?
You just without being specific. Okay.
If it's bad, the moderator will remove it. Yes, I know. Fictional, popular name of the string of bizarre serial murders that occurred in Shibuya 1 year ago. A total of 14 people died in all 7 incidents. The methods of murder were entirely unorthodox, which led to the cult's popularity among the youth of Shibuya. Mass media dubbed this new generation madness. A 25-year-old man was arrested as the culprit but passed away in the Shibuya earthquake immediately afterwards. To this day, rumors remain on the internet that he was not the true culprit, because he wasn't. Right? Or are they talking about Suwa?
No, they're talking about the guy they arrested near the end there.
It's on auto. I was like, what the fuck? What'd I miss? Stop clicking out of the game, dang it. Shut up or I'll tell you rip out my nerves. Okay, I'll shut up. Let's bring the IBM 5100 to the lab. The final barrier awaits. We have to ascend this rickety building's narrow staircase.
助っ人呼んだ方がいいんじゃない？
そうだな。
I check the window, the lab's lights are on.
あれ
Hey! He's here. Part-time warrior comes out of the brown tube workshop with perfect timing.
岡部倫太郎じゃん。何運んでんの？
yeah, yeah, yeah.
聞きたいのか？では教えよう。
待った。立ち話するならひとまず段ボール下ろさない？
いや、別に立ち話をする必要はないぞ。
んで、何なのそれ？
IBN5100。
すごい！手に入れたんだ。やるね、岡部倫太郎。
I should say. By the way, it's not exactly surprising that Okabe was able to find the IBN 5100 in one day because, I don't know, it was meant for him to be found? Or meant for him to find it? Isn't that from
This is my response to her asking where'd you find it?
Isn't that from that one game?
Yeah, kind of what she'll do.
Ah! That's right. If she's going to do that, she should at least call me Holy Kilma.
どこにあった？
Where was it? Wouldn't you like to know? This is my response.
重いんだけど。
Risu starts giving in. I'm about at my limit too.
一旦下ろせ。
Risu and I place it on the ground gently, so as not to damage the contents.
ね、どこにあったの？
柳林神社。
柳林神社？神社って神の社？
ああ。
なんだってそんなところに。
I'm just gonna note. Granted, he trusts her, and I know she's trustable. He's an idiot.
Yeah, I know. He just blurts out all the.
You're hacking into a government, a supposedly something that's supposed to be beyond the government, and is possibly the destroyer of the current setup of humanity. And you're just casually telling where you found the one thing that they've been looking for, or that could possibly thwart them.
I know. He just blurts out all the information. It's like, dude, shut up.
Then suddenly Suzuha looks at Kurisu.
Huh?
Hey, Mom. She gasps, then approaches Kurisu until they're close enough to feel each other's breath.
なんですか？
Hi, Mom.
マキセクリス？
そうだけど。
Type that in your
For some
chat.
reason, she stares at Kurisu with frightful intensity. Kurisu narrows her eyes in opposition. What's going on here? I can't move a muscle. The air is so thick with
I dare
tension.
you to type that in chat. What you just told me.
What, hi, Mom?
Yeah.
I have to get a picture of the intensity.
なんなの？私、あなたに何かしました？
I don't remember if that actually is her parent or not, but I always think it is. Suzuha turns away and looks, and without looking back, disappears into the brown tube workshop.
今の誰？
Now Kurisu demands answers from me.
1階のブラウン管工房のバイトだ。
Part-time warrior.
なんで私睨まれたわけ？
知らん。お前が何か怒らせるような真似をしたのではない。
彼女とは今初めて会ったのに。失礼な人ね。
How rude.
Kurisu picked a fight with me the first time we met too, but that was a hallucination, so I don't say anything.
He has an effect
み
on
んな
him.
ご苦労。これで俺たちは戦える。
I get Daru and Mayuri down
You could just scroll up.
to come and help us, and the four of us carry the IBN 5100 upstairs.
戦うって誰と？
セル、そして世界を牛耳る支配構造とだ。
あんたって本当に幸せそうね。
幸せ？そんなものは望んでいないさ。俺を誰だと思っている？狂気のマッドサイエンティストだぞ。俺が手に入れたいのは混沌。そのためのタイムマシンだ。
What you looking at?
ごめん、言い直
None of
す。
your business.
あんたって本当にベータエンドルフィン過剰分泌によるジャンキーね。
It doesn't know.
Neurotransmitter secreted by the brain effectively suppresses pain and stress, producing euphoria. The effect known as the runner's high can be explained by the secretion of the beta endorphin. As long as you're not looking up stuff about the game when you're not sure about things.
オカリンオカリン、悪いことはダメっていつも言ってるのに。
けどすげえよ。マジで見つけてくるなんて。僕たちにできないことを平然とやってのける。そこにしびれる。
That's why we love you. That's why we marry you.
言われないけどね。
The smug look she has when she says that.
For a moment, there's complete silence.
見つけられたのはね、マユシーのお手柄なんだよ。
Mary, oblivious as always, puffs out her chest with pride. I don't miss Kyrie?
Kurisu's relieved
I don't miss
sigh.
Kurisu's relieved sigh. She keeps dropping manga quotes. Does this mean what I think it means?
マユシー情報がなかったら、オカリンは今も秋葉の街をふらふらさまよってたんだもん。
ああ、マユリの言う通
Mary
り。
was useful for once.
今回ばかりはよくやってくれた。
ということで、マユシーはそろそろ帰るね。クリスちゃんはどうする？途中まで一緒に帰ろう。
ありがとう。でももうしばらくここにいるわ。
The Kurisu's interest in the IBN 5100 and Stern, after all. Interested, huh? That reminds me, I haven't filled her in yet.
そっか。あんまり遅くならないうちに帰った方がいいよ。じゃあまた明日ね。トゥットゥルー。
Mary waves her hand as she.
それでダル、 IBN5100 はいつからセルンへのハッキングに使えそうだ？
そうだな。
Did you stop that?
No.
Letter talks as he plugs the IBN 5100's power adapter into the wall. He turns the machine on, the power supply begins to make a turbulent noise.
すげえ。ちゃんと電源ついた。
Wow, it actually turned on.
まずこいつの使い方を覚えなきゃなんだぜ。そもそも配線つなげたりも大変そうだし。ちょっと時間かかるかも。サーバー管理者の ID 探しと同時進行は無理っぽ。
構わん。ID 探しを優先させてくれ。できれば今月中に IBN5100 を使えるようにはしてもらいたいところだが。
今月ってまだ30日丸々残ってんじゃん。さすがに来月まではかからねっつーの。
That's my super hacker.
それで
Got info? Have you found any leads yet? Nothing at all on my end. I've been to a lot of stores, but none of them had an IBM 5100 on display. Maybe I should have tried asking. Anyway, let me know if you found anything yet. Moika.
ちょっと岡部、
ああ、
はい。 I look up and Chrissy's glaring at me.
今なんて言った？
岡部って言ったのよ。
岡部だと。
I take one step towards Chrissy.
And
She takes a step
back.
オカリン、タンマタンマ。
Seru tries to hold me back, but I shake him off and take a step closer. Chrissy doesn't step back this time. Without taking her eyes off me, she bites her lip hard and curls her hands into fists.
今岡部と言ったか？
言ったわよ。悪い？確かに私はあんたより年下だけど、人のことクリスティーナだとかゾンビだとか呼ぶ相手がいるとき、そいつには敬意を表さないとするのが私の考えなんだから。
違う。俺は岡部ではない。ホーインキョーマーだ。何度言わせればわかるのだ、クリスティーナ。
自分のこと棚に上げすぎだろ、あんた。
いい子、俺のことはホーインあるいはキョーマと呼ぶように。
お断りします。
Chrissy snaps at me and turns away. Those tears I see in her eyes?
もしかして泣いたのか？
泣いてないわよ、バカ。男の人に怖い顔で迫られて恐怖を感じちゃったりなんかしてないし、その後のあんたのバカゼリフにホッとして涙が出ちゃったわけでもないからな。
She stalks over to the window and stares outside. I see her wipe her eyes with the back of her hand. It seems she was crying after all.
ダリオ、ジョシュはなぜ泣いている？
Because you scared her! You're mean to her!
今本人が全部説明したわけだが、
俺は名前の間違いを正しただけだ。
強気に見えて意外と打たれ弱いのかも。それはそれで燃えるけど。
Fuck off.
Whatever, back checking the email. I'm thirsty from a hard day's work, so before that I take a fresh duck to pee out of the fridge.
ねえ、話を聞かせてくれないの？
I toss a bottle to Chrissy when she turns around.
That's such a cute noise.
Chrissy tries to catch it but fails magnificently.
Don't do that.
She picks the bottle up off the floor and shoots me with a glare.
それでも飲んで少し待っていてくれ。
I have 2 more soda in my pocket. What do you
気
think they
遣
are?
いありがとう。
Rute beer.
No.
I need to send a reply to Shining Finger. She ended up being no help at all, but I suppose I just can't say nothing. You should say nothing. I got the goods. Over. I send a concise message as possible.
さて、
I turn back to Chrissy with her reply crumbs pouring up in my mouth. Turn around in less than 5 seconds. She must have had her phone in hand 24/7. It's the only possible explanation. The goods? You found IBM 5100? Gimme! Micah. Gimme?
No.
What nonsense is this? Sorry, I'm not the owner. I can't just give it to you. And I send that. And another instant reply. Ugh. Let me borrow it, Micah. It's easy to imagine what will happen if I lend it to her. She'll disappear. I'll never see the IBM 5100 again.
She'll get ghosted. She'll sit in a room.
No borrowing either. You can
Next
visit
thing
our
you know,
lab
it's
if you
the
want to see it, but
Sayuri
don't
all
touch
over
it.
again.
The address is Chiyodaku, Sotokanda 36, number Ohiyama Building 2F.
Why?
He's so stupid. He's so stupid. I had the lab's address and send the mail. No more replies come.
待たせたな、クリスティーナ。
I look up and see Kurisu drinking the Dr. Pepper.
おお、女子はドクターペッパーがいける口か。
ほ 本場で7年過ごしてきたからな。
なるほど。お前とはいい飲み友達になれそうだ。
私は未成年よ。
そうではない。ドクターペッパーを飲み交わす友達という意味だ。
それ限定なのか。
Percy shrugs her shoulders and takes another swig, signaling me to talk. And so I explain how Doru and I hacked into CERN, and how they've already had the LHC in operation for 9 years, and how they've successfully created mini black holes, and how it looks like they're researching time travel, and how they haven't disclosed any of that to the world. Percy's expression grows more and more intense as she listens to the story.
確かにセルンは妙だけど、それと IBN5100 とどういう関係が？
セルンのデータベースに IBN5100 が使われているのだ。
だから
そのデータベースの情報を解読するには同じく IBN5100 を使うほかないということだ。
なんでそうわかるのよ。
とある筋からの情報だ。
I don't drop Tyler's name. I have no doubt this genius girl would laugh if I did. Percy puts a finger to her lip, deep in thought.
IBN5100 云々はともかく、セルンが本当にそんな研究をしているのか確証が欲しい。
True, we didn't get any definite proof of CERN's time travel research last time we hacked on.
ダル、セルンのサーバー管理者のパスワードを見つけるのは時間がかかるのか？
ちょうどこれからやろうと思ってたんよ。半日はかからないんじゃね？
というわけだ。
それまで待つわ。
待つって、もう夜になってる件について。今日は一度帰って明日の朝また来れば？
いいえ、待たせてもらう。1マイクロ秒でも早く知りたいから。
いい心がけだ。もはやセルンに隠された陰謀に魅了され、知りたくてたまらないという様子だな。
あんたたちの言うことがもし事実だとするなら、こんなふざけたことってない。セルンは世界最高の研究機関なのよ。そこが実験結果を公表せずに極秘で実験してるなんて、世界中の研究者をバカにしてる。もし事実ならだけど。
She finishes by emphasizing that point again. Doesn't look like she
では
believes
な
it.
る。任せたぞ。
According to Daru's research, the IBN 5100 weighs 25 kilos. For now, we'll leave it on the shelf in the development room. We carry the cardboard box to the room, half directing her. Tracy follows.
電話レンジ見せてもらっていい？
よかろう。実験してみるか。
あれ以来一度も再現はできてないのよね。過去へメールを送る現象、理由は把握してる？
I can only shake my head.
ちょっと試してみましょう。
Tracy looks around the development room.
しかしガラクタだらけね。
ガラクタではない。お前はまだ知らないようだから特別に教えてやろう。これは我ら未来ガジェット研究所がその科学力の推移を結集させて発明した栄えある未来ガジェットたちである。ここに保管されているのは未来ガジェット1号から7号までであり、電話レンジカッコ仮は未来ガジェット8号にナンバリングされるのだ。
未来ガジェットね。
So shouldn't you say future gadgets 1 through 8 are stored here?
What?
Future gadgets number 1 through 7 are stored here with the phone wave, which you're already familiar with as gadget number 8. So shouldn't you just say future gadgets 1 through 8 are stored here? That one is number 8.
Well, Future Gadget 8 we're giving specific notice to. Future Gadgets 1 through 7 are also here. Tracy casually picks Future Gadget 4 and Moat Snake up from the shelf and stares at it.
ちょっとこれって兵器じゃないの？
未来ガジェット4号機モアッドスネークはクレイモア地雷に似せて作られた瞬間加湿器だ。
紛らわしいな。
水を入れて電源を入れればわずか数秒で大量の蒸気が吹き出すのだ。
やっぱりガラクタだな。
Tracy sighs and
No, it's a smoke bomb they can use later to
これ
escape
借りる
people
わ
when
よ。
they burst in.
I'm borrowing this. Yes! Without waiting for a reply, she grabs Dudley's never worn lab coat from the shelf and puts it on gallantly. Yes!
やっぱり落ち着くな、白衣。
It's just not right without a lab coat.
Overcome with emotion, I seize Kurusu's hand and grasp it firmly.
助手よ、お前は分かっているじゃないか。
何がよ、話してよ。
やはり研究開発においては白衣こそがユニフォームだよな。
I told daughter over and over, but he wouldn't wear one. But my assistant is different. She put it on before he even said anything.
やはり俺の目に狂いはなかった。クリスティーナ、お前は最高の助手だ。
褒めてくれてるのかもしれんが。
Just stop with
私と
that.
して
You're
みれば
making her
侮辱されてると
absolutely
しか
hate
思え
you.
んぞ。おい。
She shakes off my hand and turns it back to me.
その白衣はラボ面加入記念としてお前にプレゼントしよう。もともと誰も使っていなかったのだ。気兼ねすることはない。あるいはその白衣は元からお前に巡り合うべくして巡り合ったのかもしれん。
Actually,
ダルが着ようとしなかったのもまた必然。すべてはシュタインズ。
くだらないこと言ってないで実験してみましょう。
Shut up so we can start the experiment. Lucy thrusts both hands into her lab coat pockets, then bends down to look at the time machine now placed underneath the table. The previous experiment broke the table and even left a hole in the floor. There's danger that will happen again if we successfully produce the discharge phenomenon, so unfortunately we'll have to leave it on the floor for now.
これって電子レンジの方は何もいじってないんでしょ？
So you haven't tampered with this microwave at all? I point to the X68000. There's code on the screen.
常時ターミナルモードにしてやる。どんな設定にもできるのだ。市販されている電子レンジよりも無茶をさせることも可能だ。
放電現象が起きた時はどんな設定にしてた？
How was it set when the discharge phenomenon occurred?
特に何も。出荷時設定のままだった。
Nothing out of the ordinary factory settings.
バナナもらうわよ。
I'll take a banana. Bunch of bananas only has 3 bananas left.
それは前売りのものだ。
だったらあんたに許可取らなくていいわね。明日新しいバナナ買ってくることにしてと。
Lucy takes 1 banana from the bunch, squats down, places it inside the phone wave, names subject to change. She begins to type on her phone. She pushes send in the phone wave, name subject to change, begins to turn backwards. After 120 seconds, the chime rings.
何も起きてない。
one banana.
The banana is still in the microwave, unjellified. Lucy yelps as she tries to take out the banana and quickly draws back her hand. She starts blowing on her fingers.
温められてるわ。
Yeah, that's how a
レ
microwave
ンジが
works.
普通に動作したということか。
This proves that the hidden function Mary found wasn't a freezing function, but we knew that already. Undaunted, Cruiser throws in a new banana and once again begins reverse rotation for 120 seconds. But the second banana warms up too. We can't reproduce the jellification phenomenon, much less send mail to the past.
どういうことだ。
やっぱりこの前起きたことはイレギュラーだったっていうことか。
イレギュラーだろうがなんだろうが原因を究明せねばならない。
それには同意。
We agree for once. Lucretius's motives and my motives are probably not the exact opposite. My citizen here wants to disprove my theory that the phone wave name subject exchange is in fact a time machine.
この前の実験ではちぎられたバナナは電話レンジカッコ仮で120秒間を過ごした後、バナナの房へとゲル化して瞬間移動した。これは120秒前の状態に戻ったと考えるべきだ。
Apparently they hate my response that I did not like Chaos Head. Error.
Actually, selling base legitimately.
違う。120秒前の状態に戻るならゲル化はしない。
Such wants to say because it was jellified, it didn't travel back in time.
唐揚げはゲル化せずに冷凍状態へと戻ったのだぞ。
そのゲル化せずに冷凍状態へ戻ったっていうロジックも怪しい。冷凍されていただけでゲル化そのものは起きていた可能性については検証した？
Didn't it jellify first? No, I didn't consider that. I think Mary ate the refrozen chicken.
塩に関してはゲル化はしなかった。
何も変化しなかったって定義すべき。
この前の放電現象が発生した後、
Crunchy-kun.
徹夜で実験した結果、キャベツ、大根、米、こんにゃく、メロンパン、ガルガリ君、カップ麺、いず
Try
れも
experimenting
何
with
も
cabbage, radishes, rice, cognac, melon bread, Crunchy-kun, and cup noodles. Nothing happened. Crunchy-kun, a brand of popsicle popular throughout Japan. In addition to the standard soda flavor, over 50 varieties are sold, including cola, grape, and limited promotional flavors. Win may be written on one part of the stick. A winning stick earns a free popsicle. The chances of winning are rumored to be around 2%. Another Chaos Head reference.
Hmm?
They said another Chaos Head reference.
Oh, the Crunchy-kun?
Crunchy-kun. But Senna always ate.
Yeah.
液体に関しても同様だ。あの日は放電現象の前後で実験の成功率が180度変わった。
Same thing with liquids, and that day our success rate took 180 degrees.
放電現象前は全て成功。放電現象後は全て失敗。
レンジが電気を溜め込んでるとか？ゲル化したものはフラクタル構造のようだって言ってたわよね。塩はもともと単純構造だから影響を受けないのかな。電気とどんな関係が？
ここはタイムトラベル理論を前提に考えてみるべきだ。
Here, we should think into the assumptions of time travel theory.
ダメ。結論ありきで考えるのは良くない。
すでにいくつも実験成功例があるのだぞ。それを否定するのか？
私は別にこれがタイムマシンじゃなくてもちっとも困らないから。
They should be able to not have any issues with it. It's a
そもそ
fairly
もこの小さな電子レンジの
answer
中
from
で
my side.
ビッグバンに匹敵するエネルギーが発生していると定義するのは無理がある。
It's kind of like watching The Office, but Michael Scott is so unbearable you don't even want to watch it.
Exactly. Or trying to watch anything with Will
It's like,
Ferrell.
but it's
Will
like-
Ferrell
it's like,
himself
but Michael
ruins
Scott's
it
supposed
because
to
I
be
don't like
cringeworthy.
Will Ferrell.
It's like, but Michael Scott's supposed to be cringeworthy. Yeah, I get it. I don't like it.
Yeah. So but I can appreciate the story overall because when I read the story, when I enjoy the story overall, I think it's a great story. I just don't like being in the perspective that I'm in with the main character.
Even though much of a dick he is, he still absolutely does it, and none of me gets involved. Oh, that he goes full bad mode and saves. Who cares for many people in the last few chapters?
So yeah. Alright. Risu frowns deeply.
放電現象の再現、それにフラクタル構造化の再現、どちらもできなくなってしまった理由があるはず。やり方は何も変えていない。設定も全く変えていない。実験対象も変更なし。それ以外で変動する条件というと、
誰が観測するかだな。
何よそれ。
量子論だ。観測者は実験の重要な要素だ。
He did.
Don't. It's a reference to. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, the main character is insufferable. He's meant to be. Sorry you don't like it, but you know, not every character is gonna be the cool, awesome character that everybody just, you know. He's no hero. He's not meant to be. Quiet, he doesn't know who Takaru is. Yeah, and I'm telling you, don't look up anything about Cast Out. Ruin your experience. But it's not like they're spoiling. I already told you that much. I already told you it's the main character, and you probably won't like him.
放電現象が起きた時はここには4人いた。でもその前に橋田さんが1人の時にも発生してる。 フラクタル構造化した実験時は2人の時や3人の時があった。私たちは2人ともどちらの現象も見ている。つまり条件は変わっていないはず。
だとしたら腹が減ったのか？
うるさいな。お昼から何も食べてないのよ。
Base brothers with base what? Oh god.
Taka says he doesn't want to be involved with anyone. He's
The
willing
thing
to
that
save
does
Nanami
for
for
me is that
Shogun.
even though Taka doesn't involve anyone, he's willing to save Nanami for Shogun, from Shogun. Even goes at the end, which is understandable, he couldn't stand it. And he got heartbroken even though he had a chance at life only to be Chua. If you can't tell by hearing the OST that plays there very much. Teresa turns away as she looks at her watch.
8時か。
バナナを食うがいい。ただし食べていいのはさっき温めた2本だぞ。実験で使った食材は美味しくいただけ。あるいは買い置きのカップ麺があるが。いらないか？やはりアメリカ生活が長いとファーストフードの方が好きになるものなのか。
カップ麺。
Yeah, at least Hoin Kilma gets me. It's like I don't disagree that the story
I'm
is
sure
good.
you would love robotics notes.
何？
Honey?
カップ麺もらうわ。
You cannot argue he only has shitty attitude like 25% of the time. That's fucking bullshit. He has a really shitty attitude towards a lot of fucking
He's a scared
things.
person more than anything.
I don't disagree with
ちな
that.
みに
But his attitude, like half the time that I was playing, was like, "Oh yeah, just fucking ditch him. You don't need him. Fuck him."
His crappy attitude is really only towards his sister. You know, hey, leave me alone. I would rather you just go away.
That is not me. Is
Yeah, pretty much.
醤油味と塩味がある。
塩味。それとフォークある？
Oh, hey, it's the last day. Now I don't know how far it goes into 8-2. I just know it ends on 8-2.
Through to the end. We get to spend
Maybe,
all day.
maybe not.
We get to spend all day poring over Jellyman reports.
It's at 8 o'clock. The two of us silently ate cup noodles and warm bananas. Daru said he didn't want any, and ever since then we've been examining the phone wave named subject to change. I've Wakabe is severely overrated though. It doesn't have shit on taco. I started a fight in my playthrough tab apparently.
You're just trashing it for no reason.
I'm not sure. I give my reasons. I don't know what they want from me. What's
Side Adventure. Science Adventure.
oh,
That's the name of the series. So far, out of 2, he's your favorite. Roku's your favorite.
I've only played Chaos that in Steins game.
Hi.
You have Kai and Takuru to discover.
Kai.
I mainly focus on terminal mode settings through the X68000. The programs Daughter wrote all have wizard class though, so I can't understand most of them. An insanely skilled hacker. Wow, that's a different angle of the room. Kurisu has been examining the AC adapter in the lab's electrical switchboard for a while, though we stopped her when she tried to disassemble him. It's early morning and she still shows no sign of leaving.
Ooh, boy, spoiler time.
Man with an actual Chunibyo personality issue never learns to go past it or evolve as a person and it's treated as largely a good thing. I don't see how him using his persona as an emotional shield makes him stand out as an insanely good character. Chunibyo and other delusions. That's my response. Love Chunibyo and other solutions. Watch that and get back to me.
I don't know. I'd
Where
say
is she staying anyway?
I'd say he had some pretty good character development. Not only in this, he did have good character development, but he also had good character development in Steins Gate Zero.
She's been in Japan with for 1 or 2 months, and she did say she was going back to America this month. Even the trains aren't running this late, so I guess she might not be able to leave even if she wants to. But in that case, why didn't she leave before the train stopped? It's TAKUMI, right? To me.
Takumi. Takuma.
That answer.
Don't click on play.
I can't really do anything without putting spoiler tags, and I suppose I should. What do you mean start reading? What are you talking about? Don't tell me she plans to stay. No girls have ever stayed over at the lab. My area has a curfew, so she always goes home back to Ekebukuro. Daru and I frequently stay here, though it's not an exaggeration to say we live here half the time. Maybe it's normal for American girls to stay overnight in labs.
クリスティーナ、こんな時間までここにいていいのか？せめて家に連絡したらどうだ？
連絡なんて必要ないから。
I've started a war in my chat.
This guy's just a taco stand.
Huh? Oh, Micah?
お前の親は放任主義なのか？
It's funny because Halloween saw this coming. He's like, no! Kept stopping him like way up here. What was it? Like as soon as he first commented. Oh, like right there. Bias. Like he knew it was gonna end up this way. That's very true. Because Okabe is, even though he goofs around a lot, he does it. I don't know, it's hard to explain. What, do your parents let you do whatever you want? Basic turns to be inside.
父親とはかれこれ7年は会ってない。母親はアメリカ。私は今はホテル暮らし。わかった？
Excuse me, living in a hotel? Well, true, renting an apartment for just a month is absurd, but...
セレブメック。アメリカ人ならホテルよりモーテルだろ。
私はアメリカ人じゃないし、東京のど真ん中にモーテルはないだろ。
どんなホテルだ？
どんなってお茶の水にある普通のホテルよ。
お茶の水。お茶の水。
お茶の水？
お茶の水？
ではここから歩いて帰れるではないか。
This man is really good. Oh gosh. Need to evolve. Yeah.
Don't worry about their argument. Especially don't click on their Roblox notes.
And you hit dialogue.
Whatever you do, don't click on our Roblox notes spoiler tags. All right, don't you dare.
I already did.
Don't.
It's not even anything important.
Okay, but don't click on anything.
Just shut up.
Anything that has a game you
Just
have not
shut
played,
up.
don't click on it, man.
I'll click on it if I want.
Please don't.
I see that's why she's so flexible with her schedule. I finally
で
understand.
は父親の件について
は
7年会っていないと言ったな。
なんであんたが私の父親に興味持つのよ。
お前がこれ見よがしに父親のことを口にしたのではないか。それはつまり父親の件について相談に乗ってくださいお願いしますというメッセージだろ
そんなわけあるか。
う。よかろう。お前は俺の助手だ。助手の悩みには乗ってやらなければな。
Teresa pouts and says no more. Instead, she glares at the circuit box on the wall.
どうした？
あんたに話すことなんて何もない。
そうか、わかったぞ。お前の父親はもともとは英雄だったが、やがてその身を悪に染め、今や帝国の幹部として黒マスクと黒マントを身につけ、こう言っているのだな。そして将来的に親子で戦う目に。
I think I heard Teresa's teeth grind.
もしかしてすごく怒っている。
Oh shit!
ミ
What
ッ
the
ション
hell?
コンプリート
You held control.
Fuck!
Just scroll up.
Obviously, dude. Here too, you're really mad at me, aren't you? Don't make fun of me.
人の家族の
Teresa
問
doesn't
題を
look me in the eye, but her low voice tells me how mad she is. But people with family issues like that, you're trampling on my heart. Could her father's situation be a landmine? Maybe I should apologize. Try to think of words before I can say anything. Hell yeah, Daru's war cry echoes through the lab. Did you get it? Daru shows his white teeth and a wide grin as he gives a thumbs up.
サーバー管理者の ID とパスを手に入れたぜ。これでもう弛緩し放題だ。ヒャッホー
IBN5100 が使われている方のデータベースは
そっちは独立して存在してるわけで、今回は全然関係ないだろ上皇。そもそもそんな特殊なプログラムで生まれたデータベースじゃアクセスできる人間だって限られるっ
I
し
just
ょ。
love me some tequila.
所長クラスでもアクセスできないっ
Yep, he's
ぽい。
definitely staying. Takumi. Takumi.
I'm a fan of Fascination Teresa.
所長クラス以上の役職など存在するのか。
セルン評議会ってのがあるらしい。
ふむ、評議会とはいかにもなネーミングだな。
いかにもって何が？
ラスボスとしてのネーミングに決まっているだろう。
Fitting name for our enemy. Teresa looks at me. Something I missed the word. Bold link. Whatever. Let's leave the IBM 5100 database for another day.
ダル、早速タイムトラベル理論についての情報があるか調べてくれ。
オキドキ。前に調べたとき Z プログラムってのが怪しかったよな。
He put his hands in the fire for his friends. That's what he has been shown. A highly acclaimed visual novel Steins case. Plot just makes him over explode. What that
I'm telling you, dude, don't worry about the
Duality?
chat. There's nothing in there worth seeing right now. Just pay attention to your game. You've already been here for 5 hours.
okay, well you're the one who says I'm not going to sleep until you're done.
I'm not.
So,
I'm not worried
Zeri
about the
Mandela
time.
photo.
It's just, you know, you're wasting time reading their argument.
Okay, well then let me do what I need. Jeez. I understand. I've been doing this for a while, okay? Finger can create information before. Teresa stares holes into the monitor. Her anger expression has disappeared.
とくと見ておくがいい。そしてその目に焼き付けろ。セルンがしている世界の
Just
欺
dawned
瞞
on
と
me,
い
they
う
had to
現実を
translate
な。
everything before, but now they don't have to, huh? Because she speaks English.
うほう、見つけた。 LHC 計画担当責任者来たこれ。
責任者ということはかなり重要なポストだな。
今そいつの PC を覗いてるぞよ。 Z プログラム Z プログラムと
Z はゼリーの略で間違いないな。
ゼリーは J よ。 JELLY。
ケアレスミス、過去悪い。
つまりそんな単純なネーミングのはずがないのだ。これには重要な意味が隠されている。間違いなくダブルミーニング。
Better who's been searching through the log suddenly
お、
stops.
来た来た。
Why do I keep... He displays a graphic on the monitor. It looks like a scan of a very old paper document. The letterhead says Z program top secret.
プログラム立案日は1973年になってる。
セルンができたのは
1954年。
Damn. I asked Daru, but Kariso answered instead, her tone flat. I thought that maybe CERN was formed with the Z program in mind, but 54 means, my guess, was off.
IBN5100 が発売されたのは
1975年。
Maybe that's why the IBM 5100 was central to CERN's operations. Years match, after all. No, that's wrong. It can't be something as stupidly simple as that. There has to be a worldwide conspiracy involved. No, there doesn't. Maybe IBM hid their proprietary programming language in the IBM 5100 for the sole purpose of its use in CERN's Z program. IBM and CERN are co-conspirators, and both of them are being manipulated from the shadows by an even larger organization. Yeah, that's way more interesting.
うげ JPEG かよ、ふざけんな。コピペできねえじゃん。
Don't need to.
Daru mutters some complaint.
テキストはフランス語じゃないんだ。
What's on screen right now looks like English.
いや、フランス語やらオランダ語やらドイツ語で書かれたものもあるお。中身は同じみたいだけど。
時空の支配とそれに基づく歴史の破壊。言い換えれば過去から未来までを含む委員会による完全なる理想郷を実現することは21世紀に向けてのセルンの存在意義となるだろう。
Ruled by the committee that encompasses entirety of the past and future. Fans, Karisu suddenly starts at a stilted.
あ、そっか。マキセ氏って英語できるんじゃん。
でかした助手。お前がアメリカに留学したのも全て今日この時のためだったのだな。
そんなわけあるか。勝手に運命感じないで。
Daru relinquishes his chair, allowing Karisu to sit in front of the computer.
本実
Starting
験
the
計
history
画は機
based
密保持
on
の
the
ため、
rule of the time
ま
space
た臨機応変な計
and
画名の変更を可能にするため
achieving a
Z プロ
complete
グラムと命
utopia
名さ
by
れ
committee, including future from the past. In other words, will become the significance of existence of CERN for the 21st century. It was named Z program so that the actual experiment plan might enable the change in a flexible plan name. Moreover, for the security protection, it is prohibited to put a meaning or passionate sums. Holy crap, the sentence. Spirit in the name. It is because it is guessed to give the disadvantage to the... Okay. In order to maintain... It's basically the
Z は
same
すなわち
Basically,
オ
the
メガであ
directly.
りヤーである。 その名に意味、あるいは何らかの
Maki say
情熱的な精神を込めることを禁止する。プログラム従事者に不利益を与えることが推測されるためである。Z プログラムは国家間の枠組みを超えた極秘共同プロジェクトであり、電磁波研究と同じく300人委員会から承認を受けた最優先研究事項である。
Yes. Absolutely the same.
以後、セルンにおいて行われる他の研究のすべては、この Z プログラムの隠れ蓑として機能させることが決定された。
I guess Cadiz is reading the preface to a document. It's getting rather dull.
Z プログラムの具体的な内容は書かれていないのか？
Anything specific about what exactly is that program? Letter taps on the keyboard from the side, bringing up another window.
と、あった。これは。
Lisa bends forward and stares wide-eyed at the words on the screen.
なんだ？
Z プログラムでは高エネルギーの陽子衝突を用いた時空間転移実験を行う。
Time-space displacement experiments. In other words,
タイムトラベル実験。
I have to struggle to keep from shouting. I quickly run over to the window and close it. It might make it hotter inside, but it would be worse if people outside overheard us.
まさか本当だったなんて。しかも40年近く前から世界中の科学者を欺いてきたっていうの。
俺の睨んだ通りだな。セルンの裏には巨大な影が潜んでいる。おそらく機関。
何が機関だ、この中二病。たまには真面目に話しなさい。
What was it that was just saying he was Chunibyo trash?
H-U-N-I-B-Y-O-U.
バカを言うな。俺の言葉は常に真実を指しているぞ。
つか、機関っていうより委員会じゃね？そう書いてやったし。
I just call them the company.
セルン評議会とはまた別のものを指してると思うけど。
The Unseen Masters, a secret organization rumored to manipulate the world behind the scenes. Some believe that the many secret societies spoken of by conspiracy theorists are all merely puppets of the Committee of 300. One theory states that the Committee of 300's ultimate goal is to establish a one world government. With the exception of the elites, the world's population will be reduced to 1 billion, and that remaining 1 billion will be enslaved.
Hero One Club, the
You know, the only thing I can think of right now with that description.
the Illuminati.
No.
They're all puppets of the
The
committee.
Gorosei, same concept.
Same concept. Again, the world government, the elites
Controlled
running
by
the
a
world
small
government, cultural Marxism,
美
communism.
しくはないのだよ。
It's well, it's very common in fiction.
Life advice from Okabe Renta.
Rentaru.
Whatever. The world is full of lies. It's not as beautiful as
話聞けよ、オカリン。
聞いている。300人委員会こそあらゆる秘密結社、各国政府、あらゆる財閥の最上位に位置する
また適当言って。
事実だ。嘘だと。これまで人類はどれだけ繁栄しようとも時間という壁に突き当たってきた。その壁を突破することのできるタイムトラベル技術は人類史を大きく塗り替えるだろう。文字通りの意味でな。かつての核兵器と同じく神に等しき存在になれる禁断の果実だ。それを得たいという誘惑に抗うことのできる者はいない。当然ながら権力を持つ者はあらゆる手段を用いて手に入れようとするだろう。人としての倫理など神を目指す者たちにとっては抱きすべきざれ言だ。わかるかクリスティーナ。
ご公説をどう思う？そこまでスラスラと喋れるっていうことはあんたも神を目指してるの？
この法王院教魔が望むのはそんな神候補どもの打倒、そして支配構造が崩壊した後の混沌だよ。
法王院に聞いてるんじゃない。私は岡部に聞いている。
俺は法王院だ。
つまり自分を持ってないってことね。
Damn you, assistant. How dare you attack my very identity?
そんなことよりマキセ氏、Z プログラムの続きプリーズ。
ダル、そんなこととはどういう言い草だ。
陰謀論は聞き飽きたお。オカリンの妄想より Z プログラムの方が気になるし。
I told you, they're not delusions, they're not theories. But Dutter does have a plan. Our top priority now is to expose the dark side of the international research organization known as
ジョッシュ、続きを。
頼み事するときぐらい誠意を見せろよ。
So, huffing about complaints, Caristo obediently goes back to translating.
とプログラム第一段階、大型ハドロン衝突型加速器の建設。
Device that accelerates charged particles in order to research the reactions that result when such particles collide. The type of particle accelerated also determines the name of the equipment. In recent years, most high-energy accelerators have been synchrotrons, ring types. Ring-type accelerators are very expensive to build, but they can perform the most effective experiments. The reason for the ring shape is that charged particles can be sent through an electromagnetic field to bend their trajectory through the Lorentz force. The world's largest synchrotrons, other than CERN's LHC, are located in the US, UK, and
および実用化。加速器については1959年に完成した陽子シンクロトロンからの半世紀にわたるノウハウ蓄積により一定成果を得ている。プログラム第2段階、リフターの実用化および調整。これにより2つ以上の人工的な局所場得意点の生成およびカーブラックホールの生成を可能とする。なおブラックホール生成についての情報を意図的に曲解させてリークし、プログラム本来の目的について悟られぬようにすることが必要である。プログラム第3段階、動物実験。プログラム第4段階、
Human experimentation. Stop stalking. She takes a deep breath, then finally mutters angrily.
人体実験
I expect that response?
マジで
No, she's. You guys, come on. Chill runs up my spines. Admit it. Some part of me still saw this as a game. I was elated to discover that an institution as respected as CERN was actually doing time travel research. After all, we ourselves had succeeded, whether by chance or design, in producing our own time travel phenomenon. I thought that maybe we could beat CERN to the first functional time machine design, and wouldn't that be something? But now, like I said to Kurisu, the world is full of lies. Morals are meaningless. Was it really okay for us to get involved in this?
なオカリン、前にハッキングした時のこと覚えてるか？確か盗み読みしたメールに書いてあったよね。実験結果エラー、ヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ、詳細は別紙ゼリーマンズレポートをなんとかかんとか。それって人体実験となんか関係あんのかな？
My throat goes dry. Cold sweat seeps through my brow, and it's not because Risu and Daru are waiting for me to speak. Are they entrusting the decision to me? I ask myself, it's really okay. Are you sure there's no turning back? True, but I can live with myself if I ignore this.
誰
And I live with myself if I ignore this conspiracy.
ゼリーマンズレポートを探してくれ。
マジっすか？
マジだ。ただし、クリスティーナ。お前はもう帰れ。
なんで今さら。
ゼリーマンズレポート。嫌な予感がする。これを見たら、俺たちはもう普通の生活には戻れない。お前はその若さで、サイエンス誌に論文が載るほどの天才だ。有望な将来を捨てる必要はない。
もしかして心配してくれてる？
当たり前だ。お前は俺の助手だからな。
助手じゃないって言ってんだろ。気遣ってくれてどうも。でも帰らないわよ。この事実を世界に告発しない。
ダメだ。
ビビってるのか？
俺たちはこの陰謀を前にしたらあまりに無力だ。
でもだからって
これは遊びではない。冗談で言っているのでもない。
分かった。告発はやめる。
Though her expression shows she still doesn't agree, she finally submits.
でも帰らないから。気になって眠れない。
後悔しないな。
しない。
She glares firmly. I don't know if it's her competitive spirit or if it's her bravery or if she's just ignorant to the ways of the world. But it doesn't look like I can persuade her to go back.
ダルはど
Back
うせ
down.
覚悟はできているか？
僕はスーパーハッカーだし。
He's comfortable even in this situation.
そもそも足がつくようなヘマもしないっつうか。
It's good that Mayuri is not here. I can't get her involved. I took Daru and Kurisu and I looked through.
よし。始めよ
Kurisu gives the seat to Daru.
う。なお、本作戦名はレーギャルンの箱とする。
What?
We are almost done with this chapter.
In Norse mythology, the gigantic chest protected by 9 locks that contains the cursed sword Leviathan? Leviathan?
Leave it to you.
It's listed under
Because I have one organization, Uchunibyo Nut Job, at least try to be serious on the time at 12:33, and then chapter 3 at 12:51. So within 20 minutes, I was already at the end of the chapter.
なんで北欧神話？
へえ、北欧神話なん？きっとかっこいいからじゃね？
そもそも作戦名とか言っちゃう男の人って。
誰？作戦開始。
Precious gold.
He soon finds the gentleman's report. It required a second password authentication, which Daru broke through easily.
いい？開くぞ。
Daru looks at me and Kurisu. I wet my parched lips and nod. The air in the lab suddenly seems thicker. Unable to escape through the closed window, it surrounds us with an oppressive heat. Daru wipes the sweat off his forehead with a handkerchief, then timidly presses the enter key. The file opens. First glance, it looks like a resume. There's a photograph on the top right. The top left has a name, age, height, weight, and other information. In the center is a long string of English text. Underneath that, there's something attached, like a scan of a newspaper clipping with a black and white photo. Then I know exactly what the Jellyman and Jellyman's report means.
ジェリーマンズレポート10。被験者ジェームス・マッカーシー31歳、出身アメリカ。Z プログラム4。実験日2005年1月28日13時05分。
Teresa bends over Daru's shoulder, reading the contents out loud.
実験結果エラー。ヒューマンイズデッド。ミスマッチ。
またそれかよ。
超重力による無限圧縮
1921
およびカーブラックホール内の特異点通過に耐えられなかったと思われる。1921年4月3日、ニューヨーク14丁目にてビルの壁面に右半身が埋もれるようにして死んでいる男が発見された。
Sounds like Teresa is reading the newspaper article at the
身
end.
元不明の男の死体は全身がブヨブヨのゼリー状になっていた。
End of chapter. Dave.
All right. Check. Butterfly. All right. I need to take a break, so I'm going to leave the stream going. It's gonna be about maybe half an hour. You can put it on this. I want to thank everybody for coming. It's time for him to go to bed. I'm gonna go take a break for a little bit. We're doing this once a week, going through a chapter of Chaos Head. Hopefully, some will be slightly
Steins
shorter
Gate.
than
Steins
6
Gate.
hours
That's it.
long.
Steins Gate.
Whatever I said. So that concludes this week's for Steins Gate. I will see about probably switching to a different game. Maybe Fortnite. Probably Fortnite. But for now, I'm going to take a break, and I'll be back in like maybe half an hour or so. All right. Enjoy. Welcome
This was
back.
this is my one low rank quest that I hadn't done.
My lowering. Wait, is it the Teostra, Kushal Deora, and Nergigante Arc Tempered or whatever?
No.
Oh.
It was Ablaze Upon Sands. What I believe the quest's name is. But I'm essentially hunting a Teostra in the Wild Spireways. And since I'm master rank 4, this quest shouldn't take long.
God, I wish I could play Rise on my computer. I'd be sitting here playing Rise with you if I could. Streaming that. That'd be fun.
Yeah. I still find it funny that the Teostra has a tail that looks like a shrimp tail. It's a manticore with a shrimp tail instead of a scorpion.
All I know is I get terrified when I see Lunastra and Teostra right next to each other and then get buddy. Sit there screaming, no, not again. And then they kick my ass. So you want to know how bad I am at keeping my money in my wallet?
I already know how bad you are at that.
I bought all the current DLC for Monster Hunter Rise.
And that's like $400?
No. A little under 60.
There's some stone. I can send Teostra into the wall again. Yay.
Oh yeah, so one of my characters on Monster Hunter World is Hunter Rank 3.
Same.
The reason why is because I'm playing through Monster Hunter World with my younger brother. And so he's forcing me to restart with a new character. It's like, fuck you.
Yeah, my friend, Ranger is actually, like, monster rank 3, too, so.
Master Rank 3?
No. Oh, I had a thing of Blast Blight and didn't even notice.
And the worst thing is, I think I still have another HR quest that I don't have unlocked, I can't do, but I need to, I still have to have done. Yeah, I have one that doesn't show up, but I need to do. But yeah, I did the Sapphire Stars guidance the other day. It's a tempered Kushala Deora, Teostra, and Nergigante all in the same mission. What? That was a pain in the ass. Actually, it wasn't that bad. I kicked his butt pretty good.
I'm not too far into the quest, so you could probably join. If you get bored, that is.
It's already been 10 minutes.
Hmm?
It's already been 10 minutes. I won't get any rewards for doing it.
Hmm. Wait, no crystals.
I can tell the last thing I thought was a pain in the ass. I had no ancient potions. All my mega potions and potions were almost gone. Like, I had like nothing in me from what my normal stuff is.
The Aristra's mad I took its tail. Jesus. I fainted. I have a policy over if I faint once. Yeah, I gotta start over.
Wait, what?
I have this dumb thing anymore where if I faint once, I have to start the quest over.
Our target's a Fulgur Anjanath, a new type of troublemaker. Thank you.
Well, if I wasn't in the middle of a single-player mission, I'd probably join you.
Ablaze on the sand.
So what you been up to today? Doing anything fun today? Or at least anything fun in the game?
I haven't done much today, no.
Not much today? That's fair.
Mm-mm.
Played some, all I did today was play some games with the family. Played a game called Blockbuster. And, I bought a new game, but we didn't play that today, so.
Alright, I guess my mom needs my help. I'll be right back. Wait.
Alright.
そうデオルトてミージフィーキエニウィッチャーダークドニレダー引き向くレルアーモーミートキウゼのハラディエビ
ウィッチャージイレレ
ホーリーティ
がローク
終わるトゥタリラスダールイラファミ
オーラエキルシダオーラシラメトシオリソギレキージガラペラオーラルクニョロールメクロークミラホククス
シオーラニューベスリ
いやモーライベテシオラクリメアメケドフィマリ
寿司メニュー
ウストンオララオラミモイミ
ティトエミベオラモリーゼゼテベリスベラタシオーラトトウダタゲシデ
ネテウトメミベラフィミオラシオイマエタープヒムラヒシミシスヤリ
ツルワエライクロートミシス
オーラセニキルティララホオーラガムイベト
イドアオーラリハレソオエツソススデメルボーラ
ニュナオーラルモオラミモイミ
シルミクロールゼシオーラニニュニクオーラダベキシジュゼオーラソスニュベタクーユ
プキエトトゥそう怖いソキオテミアリラトゥトゥナってオララモイヌ
スミジエルガエミスハルリスリルナヒク奥のぜバーベナラー草のオフスミキリルナヒハク
メリルキアユゲデニホギミクケタミシミシスアテファラタというレリグトミテレギレリグネはキュクムラベジェレトリエレイホレミ
レトゥリトーラキ
レノテステスラモニタリキミフモリラフモ
ネイスダエリルトオクトベジド
ミオクラディアキミフモギレオウジゼウダトテギモイライズシベラホアフシクロモスシテ
イードはもうエリルオリルヒガスニュイディ
トゥラガイトゥベメ
オーラレオイマビーフイクシユデラシフノガニュリアララ
オルシエムロイギリアムトキラルアラクミラ
スオーラジザニュキネポだ。テレオニモリビタルだ。レリーグドニデド
キミリナリス
オジナーキラドムトーダクオーラジザニュシクシミリザキラレスペグニラガジャブイミネシオーラシーキカシシラ的にアテ
ウィッチャージレトミアナアツレ
ラグラ
ネガ
クミミハトライ
ラノ
リーシにチソシク
ラメオーラニョギレオゼオセ
オーラクモジムゲオエガミシスゲギレツィオーラムリディファウトテキミルギレファドスデスニューテキミルギレファドスデスニュールロールニレ
そこをウィッチャリ
ミキオソガ
エラジオポソニ
奥のぜバーベナラ草のオフミスミキリルナヒウエアラ
草のおじにあ
イメガジャブオーラリチジムニミシスリ
ミシスセク打倒ガ
トゥールモ
オクムスキートクドゥイゲクトゥルビムキガネキウミガネキウライトゥリベミニティイアトイーガミキハールパトハムベデオレラソテアススベホデダウトレーガモハホトーダガネキウローラディススエーベマレタイ
ラグディトラグ
ウーダキミルネラーミクーハダ
ニューガムギシルオクラムストゥ
ビーラールビーダーリオレウスギーレリナーフドスジャグラススイガメトビカガチレイ腕手ついてくプケプケホミーラーグとアプトノスダクーノハガジャグラスニドとドトゥールスザイウィッチャーリトトゥラ
ミークグリフィンヒラツィフォグレットリーニムドイラヌンレ
リ
ミーク SE スビュオルダ
ーロースム激アリビードトゥールオクザミダ
オレベミタルイギレギレメ
ロースイスラーシダネダラスメムキラムニキトルティジトベビダスートラースダラスートシトクエキニニュ右レジジネジリシタイダムハスキム
エダートシミークルテイリシキースイ
ルアテノラジトラケミジアケオク
レリー
ネル
オエクムギムートハイキヨトメキオーラハスゲアタレダーミルラムートケクハミーク ジティトララリルナヒモガートラワミーリリコウィチャーホガナで結局とオーラやスラの向きもうグエレやぶリポウスニドゥエシス
Oh my god, hit the frickin' Gachalaka. Shit.
ロートシオルガジャブリオーラタナシオメダクービューミスシーアマタヤ
ネイキリポーラテリビアダゲラルト
が人海が遠き
ローノルマスキテリキエトゥイエムゼハラガイメド
ナラガシクシモハイクシイモス
ラナトゥトゥユルアファニュケタディハハエムシイガレローニュビクスクシミムダベベラ
ガゲトシ
シネドガタラメケレデルク
ジトメメレレイクモ
トクシルエクビユオーラトイーガルハミールギモラベラシオマレイキシニュソレリクモーリリビアド
リレハレリークドハイ
ハベク
ゲンハモモ
レルク
シクラソリタクミ
アトゥテレローメトキメトガム
ヒポモベララクスクトヒスイベムトスイ
トテアイトゥ
レリークトゥハジオベツトマニだ
レテダルニ
ふうオリ
ミニュクハルエオホニキナ
イガモスモデ
リリキコルギーレスエイクニガニシ
ニューガシミミユシミ
イストゥスラムダルジディニ
レセミークニシビッチャ
ロツイムモダケホシキル
ムトユソリアスノラトシルトシクオシレムアノテキラガ
ガダイ
おめ
どうするて
べしモネハわがらふけふけふドトゥールだトロエハーティンタイいくて
はいがはツハシポテムートマトスクエ
リビューシミシエベト無駄はい
リビアイラ
フィニュースハテムートオトハシと僕がラハダキエシビホザスーテ
ミーベロ
レザテおはびきレムラクセヤトキ
ああプケプケ牛ゆべいムダ
ルクツケビドトゥールリラディオラムアジタダダメステがゲルイ
ガートゥダールガーゲトムリメラ
ミラスファイスエリラユ
ネイテシツイフィラグベシテラエレハワシレーシェンラシダネッカニススザラディルシエレトゥザティアニジシラグゼキビシテラメソモクベルテトダベムイーニニキオスナイイーテラムダークレジェンダーテラムラレベネリレジララフミトゥメキニレガニアーモデナラポニウィキャーダークドニフィーゲニレダラーラアスミラフィアブシー
What?
スートネドティトキヨトティゼムート R レシェンニュルムベリンナキラム ディビジイグニ
こ
Excuse me. Fucking Jaggers, leave me alone, you little shits.
Hello.
Hello.
I am internally dead.
What?
I am internally dead.
Why?
Arguing. I'm hoping your stream didn't hear it.
You stream my stream right. Fucking Russian, leave me alone.
Oh, you're doing the lesson.
Fuck! Fucking damn it! Being chased by a fucking horde of Jaggerses and the Lushan, and it's like, dude, I just need a break for a second. Fuck off, you little shits!
Time to be heroes! Oh, I feel the heat. All the pipes are singing today, ready to make this happen. Couldn't quite catch the wave, eh? There's always next time.
Stop that shit.
Good. Steam's starting to build up. I wonder.
No! Fuck! Fucking Jaggerses need to go fuck off. Pookie, I'm gonna fucking murder you. go. No. No, Pookie, get away! No! You fucking bastard! I fucking hate that! God damn it! He kills my fucking Puke, then literally 2 seconds fucking later he dies. That's the one part of this mission I've never been able to do, is complete with the fucking Puke alive still. I don't know that it matters, but it's still irritating that I can't fucking do it. You still have your terrorist mission? Over?
Haven't left part yet. Hello.
Be aware you're on stream.
I can't go back to sleep.
I'm sorry, hon.
Also, some reason in the middle of all that, I got fucking disconnected from the internet. Mom sits there and swears, oh, we don't have internet connection issues. Yes, we do.
But we've all had a situation. Sorry for growling at you.
It's alright, I understand.
I get really grumpy when I'm, like, when I'm tired, I turn into an asshole. I'm sorry.
Honestly, me too. I got a bit of a better handle on it.
You get one of two things with me. Either I become the most giggly, goofiest son of a bitch on the planet, or I get so angry I'm better at the world. There is no in between.
Oh, the pipes are singing today! Ready to make this happen?
What the heck was that? All I hear suddenly comes from someone's computer is the Irishman screaming. Anybody care to explain? Not sure. I'm gonna try and actually go back to sleep. I just wanted to see what's going up to.
Daddy, can't win them all.
Excuse me. Why'd I make this armor set? I need to count. Need to count something. Where is a mother? Oh shit! Damn it! I just want a fucking piece of paper. Why does everything have to fucking fall? Heartburn. I hate it. It's the worst. Alright. So, this has 6, 3, 6, 8. 1, 2. I'm not count. Sorry, Silver. I'm trying to get my stuff all situated. think I've done the best I can to upgrade myself. Are you still awake, or did I bore you, or did I take too long in your sleep?
You're very close that take too long.
Say what?
You're very close to take too long.
Los Gile.
I'm ready to go on the quest whenever you are. Silver? Silver. Ah.
Oh,
I've been waiting for like 3 minutes. Or more.
Oh, feel the heat.
Excuse me.
Oof.
Oh, that's nice. The oyster's in the Diablo stand, by the way.
Okay. I know.
The moment that you realize that, oh, being by a tail oyster is literally setting me on fire.
Right.
Hi, Tay-Tay. Oh, he's mad now. So we're doing this no faint style, so if we faint we have to restart? Or was that just an excuse to end the mission and have me join you?
That's generally how I like to roll.
Excuse me. No, I'm holding on, you fucking cheating game. Hey, it's dead. I'm a jackass. It tried leaving like 4 times, and I just kept flash bombing it to make it fall back down. I wouldn't let it leave. But I did break its horn, so hey. He said that was your last mission. Okay. Sorry I wasn't able to join you till like super late.
If the same thing doesn't happen tomorrow, we should be able to have fun.
Say what?
As long as the same thing doesn't happen again, we should be able to have a lot of fun.
Yeah. Should be able to play a little bit tomorrow, so that'll be good. Oh, I kind of want to do the Throne Taker. Maybe tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. Light upon the river's gloom. Botanist. So yeah, my next missions that I need to do are Acidic Glavenus and Ebony Odegaron. Oh, I'm looking forward to those two because those sound so fun. I did purchase them. And I might play those later. For right now, I'm probably just gonna go play a little bit of Fortnite. Or even some Overwatch, actually. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Just wish I wasn't so useless with fighting.
Say what?
If I wasn't so useless in fighting in Monster Hunter, I'd stay and play, but
If it's any consolation, I don't think you're that bad at that.
oh, sweet. Wait, I better get to sleep.
Alright.
I'll chat more later.
Catch you later. Sleep well.
Good night.
Night. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. It's like all the players that have been pinged are like on the outskirts. Like one was up here, one's right here. What's that? Shit! Okay. That was fun. I didn't... Return to lobby. Return to lobby. I don't want to sit there and watch somebody else on something I fucking failed on. please? Not have a gun? Don't have a 0 for 2. Fucking great. Why are you not connecting? I kind of wish I knew what I was doing. So, you got voice chat? Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. More the merrier. There we go. Can you hear me? Actually, I'd be one short. Oh, at least I'm not the only one who thought about using one of these things. Alright, good. Using sewer. I mean, here a little. Drift to go. Bubble. Oh shit! Oh fuck. Okay, okay. You coming, Moke? Mosh, you coming? Try and grab at least 2 of those other pieces that we need. We're going for Pleasant Park last, I think. By the way, each piece takes up like 3 parts of your inventory, so at least that one did. Stupid how much that. I see a player. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, that takes up so much space in inventory. Alright. Hey, can you pick this up? You can take up a lot of your space, but... What do you... No, pick up the item! Don't rift us. Alright, come on. You stop up here by the gas station, make sure, yeah, because that's why. Some gas and maybe get some off-road tires if possible. Well, they all basically got down to one shot. Let me collect the ammo if you don't mind, I'm really low. Oh, that's a freaking arrow. That's useful. Dog. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Don't make them destroy the car, please. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, fuck. There's shadows now. Great. We lost our tires. We lost the best thing this ride had. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Alright. Put your hunter's cloak back on. Keep us safe from at least the wolves. So you got your hunter's cloak? See another ghost. Holy shit! Damn it! Yeah, now I see why they say fucking impossible. Jackasses. Fucking, now I'm gonna hide behind a fucking wall because I'm a cheap ass bitch. sorry, the reason why the review is off, don't think Twitch is great about having blood on stream and bloody nose galore right now. I'm good now on my bloody nose. Good to have that back on. Fuck! Damn it! Fuck! No, I don't want to go to Could have at least gotten a fucking threshold of how much I'm throwing myself around the map. Okay, there we go.
Now entering the Black Forest. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Death walks among you.
Mercy on Paul. Team has lost the
Our world is worth fighting for.
And now we're 3 to 4, so we're just gonna get fucked even more. It's great.
Tactical visor activated.
Fuck me.
15 kills to win.
Everyone is counting on me.
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
Hold up.
Thank you.
Much better. It's almost over.
Scene.
起来吧。
EMP activated.
I have to get back in the fight. Coming up.
Fuck off!
Enemy needs 4 kills to win. Enemy needs 3 kills. Enemy needs 2 kills. Enemy needs.
Fuck! God damn it! Fuck you all. Fucking one-sided up the ass. So pathetic. I hate deathmatch. I like fucking.
Welcome to Castile. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
I'm a one-man apocalypse. The name's McCree.
Oh, damn it.
Roadhog rides again. This one's on the
Your team has taken the lead.
Time to accelerate.
I hate getting. I hate this game outside. Aggravating as hell. Mini games never get coordinated. Fuck you, asshole. God fucking damn it! And I miss. Easy shots, I miss. No! God fucking hit the fucking bitch! Hit them!
Enemy needs 5 kills to win. Enemy needs 4 kills to win.
I don't get it. Just fucking don't.
Enemy needs 1 kill.
Fuck you. I'm done. Have a good night, guys. I can't. It's not gonna be any less screaming, so I'm done. I'm sorry. Thanks for coming, anybody who came, and hopefully you join the next stream. But I'm done for tonight.